I'm coming. That's just getting things going. I think it might be too early for anybody to come on. I do have a few East Coasters, and I got a Brit too, so we'll see if they come on. Hey, that sounds like your moped. Oh yeah, here we go. Walking down to the rally. With SEAL Team 711 here in Carson City, Nevada. Drove all night to get here. It's cold, but it's going to be hot. It's probably, I would say, 50s right now. It could be like 80 something.
It's 41.
41. Okay, I was a little bit off. It's 41 degrees right now.
You know that guy you're talking about in front?
Yeah.
That asshole's screaming at me. I'm like, you don't get your butt in the back. He goes, I'm a volunteer. I go, no, you're not, because I'm from Reno and I work in there, and I've never seen you in my life. And volunteers don't sit in the front with blankets. They go inside. I know. But you know what? Heck with you.
Seed Saver, how's it going? I'm up early. I'm not up early. I haven't been in bed yet. I'm up late. We came from, drove all the way down from Portland overnight. Haven't slept. Like 9.5 hours, 10 hours, something like that. So now we're just walking along. I don't have one of those fancy sticks like SEAL Team here. So I don't think he knows how to work his. Nice, crisp, chilly, 41 degree morning. Gonna turn into an 82 degree day. It's already about, I would say about maybe 100 people line up already. And gates don't even open till 1 o'clock, so. 7:30, so we got what? 4.5, 5.5 hours. So we got 5.5 hours before we can even get in. There's already people lined up. You'll see when we get up here.
There you go. You're here at the Patriot protest. Yes, the peaceful protest. The real peaceful protest. You can find us. Piece of paper. You can find us on YouTube. I started a website called patriotroster.com. Oh, really? For patriots to register and participate in the forum and the blog. If you tell them, they'll look it up. What is it called? Patriotroster.com. Patriotroster.com, guys. Check that out. It's networking for conservatives. Get in there. Go check it out.
Patriotroster.com.
Yes. I started it a couple of months ago thinking, you know, especially with what's going on up in your neck of the woods, it's, you know, there's obvious organization going on.
It's all peaceful. What are you talking about? That is why we do this, because they all say it's peaceful. So we do this to show that it's not.
This is mostly a peaceful protest. And the that was over in Minneapolis or whatever. Yeah. Mostly peaceful protest. Mostly peaceful protest. Yeah, this is right along the lines of what's going on with my website.
Morning. So as you can see, I believe in streamers showing what's around them, but I don't know if you could see SEAL Team 711 stream up there. He's one of those type that likes to film himself. We'll call him SEAL Team CJ.
that's why I parked down there. Well, maybe. I don't know about that side of it. They got a line.
Yeah, that's the supposed parking for it. But you can't get in for another couple hours.
The streets, yes. Not the parking. That's on private property. Well, that's actually a state parking lot.
Here's the
Housing and development.
airport or airport museum. I don't know exactly what it is, where it's supposed to be at. Getting a good walk in. I need it.
What time is he flying in?
Uh-oh. He's turning on his flashers up there.
What time are we supposed to do the, what time is he flying in?
9:20.
9:20, so he'll probably be through the gates and everything by 9:40. I should be on the road by 9:10.
I swear that pickup had red and blues flashing on it. Oops. That was a good catch. That's where those selfie stick things come in handy. The plane, boss. The plane. Too many people are too young to know about that. So hopefully we'll get into this rally today. Have a good event. It's like, so you can see if I can zoom in. So you can see like the little cattle guard things. It looks like going to be a lot of back and forth going through as they usher us in. I don't know fully what our plan is because, like I said, we got several hours before we can get in. The gates don't open until 1 o'clock. So I don't know what the plan is with that. Get in line, stand in line. We got a special guest that we got to get from the airport at 9:30. So I'll be here watching, saving our spot in line while our special guest gets picked up from the airport. You're gonna get run over.
Early.
Huh? Do what? You gonna walk down here and get in line?
Oh, I'll start talking. Oh yeah, let's get in line and we'll watch it.
So here's kind of like the start of the line. These are all the people already in line.
That's right.
Yeah. You got the Armenians for Trump.
How's it
How you
going?
doing?
Hey guys!
2020?
Yay, 2020!
Got chairs and everything lined up down here. They probably parked the chairs and went to sleep.
Should have brought some chairs. Actually, no, I took it out. How's it going? Hey.
There we go. Porta potties here.
Do they? Oh, there you go. His man is saved. He's got himself a crapper.
I won't pull a Dr. Disrespect. I won't take the camera into the bathroom.
We are here this early. This line is back at you.
How you doing?
Good.
Morning, hi guys.
Hello.
How you going?
Good morning.
I don't even know if phones are allowed inside.
Why would phones not be allowed?
I'll have to send out some messages and see if the others are on their way. How far out there? Right.
I don't know which would be better.
How's it going? Lots of excitement here.
Yes. It's the most excitement I've seen at 7:30 in the morning in a long time.
I know.
Need a longer sidewalk.
Yeah.
How's it going? Truck 2020.
I would say I'm not awake for this yet, but I haven't been asleep yet for this.
Yeah. I'll drive from Portland all the way here.
We're standing all.
Portland, Boise, Idaho.
Woo! We got boys in the house.
Oh wow, you're way 4 more years.
Portland, Oregon.
Yes. Woo.
They let you out of there?
Yes, we escaped all the fires and all the riots and Ted Wheeler and Kate Brown. We escaped all them. Yes.
11 hours straight to be here.
My wife says I have to come back though.
Conservative followers that want to see, so they're hiding in Portland too. So yeah,
Hey, we made it to the end. Hey!
our neighbors.
4 more years.
Phone.
We're behind you.
I thought it was like 12 more years. I thought Ivanka was next or something. No, he hasn't landed. He'll probably land at like 12:55.
Looks like he's doing a flyby. It looks like training.
Yeah.
Oh, they got tables across. That must be like merch tables or something.
Yeah, I think they're gonna sell stuff,
I will be buying.
but
Probably not till a few hours.
you can't take it in though.
The merch?
Yeah.
Well, you run it back to your car. We're supposed to be running shuttles and stuff too, so you know, I've got one trip to do before I come out here and sit permanently. I think we have to do one more trip to the car at some point to drop stuff off.
Yeah, because once it starts warming up, because before they even open up, it's going to be pretty warm out here. I'm going to switch to some shorts and get rid of the
It's supposed to
sweatshirt.
be 80 degrees. Now the question is he going to be flying in on small Air Force One or big Air Force One?
I think it's going to be the normal one. He's got to fly all the way across in Wisconsin and
He's
everything.
coming from Reno. I think he lands in Reno.
Oh, he lands in Reno? Okay.
Oh, so he's going to come in a helicopter then?
No,
he
but-
drives the motorcade.
Oh, he's got a motorcade?
That's what he did last time when he went to Minden.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he landed in Fallon, wasn't
Oh, no.
Is this airport big enough to land? Maybe. I don't know.
You might see him up there when he lands.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
could
know.
be.
My friend
Oh,
saw
it is.
him
I was
in
Jump 2020.
really?
no, it was
So we've got a couple people passed out in the car, so just so you know, but we've came to claim our place in line here at the end.
getting food right now.
All good. No worries. No worries. Everyone should be able to get in, I would imagine. I don't know what their capacity is, but even sitting back here, I have a feeling we're good.
No, we're good. We're the first 100 for sure.
I just drove 11 hours to be here. So
From where?
I was
Portland.
close to Seattle. I was supposed to close up by Seattle, about 45 minutes from Seattle. He lives in Portland, picked him up in Portland. And
Nice.
escaped Antifaville.
Well, welcome to Nevada.
Thank you,
Yes,
thank you.
thank you.
Is it as bad as they say it is?
It's
out there?
bad.
It's bad.
It's really bad.
Oh, really?
It's
you
terrible.
guys, yeah.
See, I'm from California, but we're from like the Republican part of California.
Yeah, so like
Northern California.
I started doing streaming up there like in July because I was seeing what was being reported on the news. I was seeing what the politicians and everybody were saying. Oh, it's peaceful, or they're going out there, they're saying, oh, the cops are coming out and attacking everybody and they're not doing anything. No, that's bogus. They're throwing Molotov cocktails at officers. The new progressive DA that was just elected in, he put out a statement saying that he wasn't going to charge any of them. And the one guy they arrested for a Molotov cocktail, they just dropped the charges on him. And it landed just a few feet from the cops' feet. They've lit themselves on fire trying to throw Molotov cocktails.
I saw a video of that.
I
Oh.
appreciate it.
Yeah, we've made plenty of memes on that. But yeah, I do a multi-stream, so
Yeah.
I don't actually go downtown to where I can get jumped like everybody else does.
Right, right.
But I'll take live streams from streamers that are downtown,
Yeah.
and I'll broadcast all those on one stream. So I have
So
mul-
we have the real.
yeah.
Yeah, we try
Yeah.
to put what's really
The
going
truth.
on out there.
So I got.
Cool. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I'll look you up.
So all my content. Hold on, let me get some more. I got cables in my pocket too. Hold on.
There's a
I'll be
long
back,
story
people.
behind
Don't go
it.
nowhere.
That's what that's for.
That's what I am using.
Hey, Cowboy. Thank you so much.
My name's Gary, by the way.
How old
This is my wife, Anna.
Yep, she gave me her name.
I don't know why I didn't do that before.
That's okay. Okay. Long day if you're gonna be over it. But that's okay.
Standing here in line, we started moving a little bit. They weren't supposed to open up till like 1 o'clock, and they just came by and said that 5 minutes they're gonna let people in. I see people lined up there, kind of, but it'll take a minute for security, so we should still have time.
Too worried.
SEAL team went to go get his girl. They're rushing down there to get back.
Oh no. He's
Oh my God, you have to run back.
In a sweatshirt.
Wait, you forgot the one thing. Can you go?
Tell him we were moving, right? Yeah. Hey, well, don't be mad at me.
Oh, you're Dad. We forgot one
Here we go, moving some more.
Dad,
Moving.
we got one more thing. The flag.
Medium is the smallest. He wants you to see the shirt.
Oh, here we go. Everybody, look at that! Look at that! We got Biden supports Trump now. We got the evidence right here. You guys see that?
Oh wait, what was the shirt? Can you? Here, look.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
So, lots of people. I'm stuck to my wires. Hold on, let me move them. So you can see the line way down that way. Way down that way. And it is, what is it, 9 o'clock, just after 9 o'clock, and it's not even supposed to happen until 4 o'clock, so we get inside and see what happens from there.
You were moving pretty quick. But that's why I said, oh, temperature checks.
Capitol Police. Got cars driving by, honking in support. Had a couple cars playing the infamous Trump song. Some of the people that were heading down here from Portland on a flight, looks like their flights are delayed. They won't even fly into Reno till 10:30, so I don't know if they're going to make it into the event. I don't even know exactly where he's going to be speaking. I don't know. We'll see. We got like a hangar here and like a hangar over that way. I don't know what's going on. We'll see.
Folks, need you up on the sidewalk and out of the roadway. Would really hate for somebody to get hit by a car. That would be a bad day for everybody.
Back to blue. Woo!
Thanks for being in line.
But apparently they're just opening up for us to go stand in the, start getting people through security, I guess, and then have people stand in the cattle guard lines, whatever.
Are you guys coming?
Apparently we got more,
Carson City.
We're gonna have speakers there, we're gonna have media there, we're gonna have music there, we're gonna have a giant elephant there.
But it's not just
hey, Day Waste.
We know that
Hey, Joe.
it's about psychology, right? But this is about taking them out of that.
Yes, it does.
This is about everything
It's hot.
taken away from COVID-19.
So it was like, when we were walking out here, it was like 41 degrees. And now it is a lot warmer. Portland? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah.
No. What we're seeing on Facebook is not what it is.
So
Hey, look at all them.
I do streaming from Portland, so I don't go downtown at the. You can get that. I don't go downtown for the riots and do the streaming, but I pull the streams of people that are downtown, and I pull them all in one stream, and so people can like watch all the different
Have
streams
you
going
heard
on.
of the Black Zebra Productions?
Yes.
Do you know anybody like that? But that's local for like California and stuff? Because I keep trying to find new people so I can watch, because I don't want to watch them.
As far as people that.
Are going to be right there so I can see what.
So I know there's one, she's doing more IRL type stuff right now, but she's kind of wanted to go down there. She had a run-in with Black Zebra. She goes by that one weird girl.
Yeah.
She's on Twitch, but that's the only one I know of so far. I know.
Weird girl?
Yeah, that one weird girl. How do you guys spell that? I'm live right now. I only got a couple people on right now.
You got another card?
I do.
Need all your folks up on the sidewalk, please. Up on the sidewalk, you're not standing in the roadway.
But yeah, so we had Patriots out in San Francisco yesterday for to protest freedom of speech with Twitter. Black Rebel, I don't know if you heard Black Rebel. He was out there. He was a black man that was stabbed up in Portland a couple months ago by Antifa and them. Philip Anderson, he's a pretty vocal black man. Supports Trump, that speaks out against Antifa and everything. He got punched yesterday, had some teeth knocked out. So
I was in San Francisco.
yeah, so they're supposed to be out here today. Black Rebel said on Twitter that they were going to be here today. I haven't heard anything about where they're at. We got other Portland people, I guess, that are out here that I was told, and we got more that are in Portland that are waiting on the flight to come out here. But yeah, so I had no intentions of ever streaming or anything, but with everything going on and what's being reported on the news isn't accurate of what's going on. So the news is saying, oh, they're being peaceful, it's the cops coming out here. No, I was seeing what was going on, and so I said, let me share with everybody what's going on, and that's why I started doing that. I used to do pretty much 7 days a week. I started on day 80, and I was doing it 7 days a week because they were out there every night. I've cut back. I'm more Friday and Saturday now because they're a lot more mellow, but they're still getting out there. Like the other night, they went out and they toppled a Lincoln statue. They toppled a Theodore Roosevelt statue. They fired 2 shots into a restaurant that supports first responders. It's owned by a black man. And while at the same time, they're chanting BLM. They've done several assaults. A lot of the streamers can't even go down there anymore because they've assaulted them. They've even put out saying no streamers, no cameras, no photos, and stuff like that. And so...
Yeah, they say you're not with them. You're recording.
Yep.
Right here. They don't want evidence. No. He knocked out a tooth, and then the other tooth is hanging there.
Countering them, not stopping them from taking the statues down.
Genie!
Yeah.
Back here!
I mean, I just figure like,
Trump's signing
man,
executive
all these
order.
people were like, get together, like, hell no, that ain't happening.
Well, see, what happens is like we get people like the Proud Boys. They put an event down there, and it was supposed to be downtown. They moved it out of downtown, trying to keep this event peaceful. And then you have city, the commissioners and everything, calling them all white supremacists. They're the leader of the Black Proud Boys isn't even white, and so, but they sit there and call them white supremacists and all that. The city used city resources to put out the digital street signs saying hate has no place here, Black Lives Matter at this event, and
Thank you.
so yeah.
Got your Trump hats right here. We got your Biden for Trump shirts. Biden for Trump shirts right here. Biden for Trump shirts.
We got peaceful Back to Blue people that will go downtown and they'll hold signs that just say we support the blue. They'll hold the thin blue line flags, and city council calls them white supremacists because they do that. So yeah, it's insane there.
O'Reilly's or Big Old Tires. What was one of the companies that said
Goodyear.
Goodyear.
Goodyear. Delete that. Cross that off the record.
There's so much stuff that I always get things mixed up.
Well, and now apparently Yelp is putting people on blast, whatever, if they get like negative reviews sorts of stuff.
That's ridiculous. That's going to be used as a tool.
Oh yeah. Well, it's just like what they use with the press. So like that's the purpose of my card. They all claim that they're press, and they go out there and still riot and do all that stuff. And so my joke to it is, here's my press pass. If they're pressed for doing what they do, then I can be pressed for what I do. I don't really consider myself pressed, but.
Hey, a lot of a credit.
Oh, I like it. I like it.
Saved.
I like it.
I thought you would be more.
We're slowly moving. We've almost made it to the bathrooms.
We were moving really good for a second.
Yeah.
Check that.
I've seen a couple people. There's a couple people right there, but
They're just doing their searches right now. That's why it's taking so long.
because I see onesie twosies going in, but I don't know if they're just like, well, I don't know what they're doing.
Biden for Trump shirt.
Even COVID picked Trump over Biden. You guys see that?
Biden for Trump.
Yep, we got that one. Biden for Trump.
Got your Biden for Trump shirt. Got your Biden for Trump shirt.
So I think I need some donations to get an airplane so we can just fly down here next time. I need you guys to buy me an airplane. Hold on, I'm getting text messages.
We're gonna fly that bad boy. Wait. Alright, I play the PlayStation. I'll for sure add a thin like fork with it.
But yeah, like I said, apparently there's other Portland Patriots here. I just don't know where they're at. I don't really know who they are. But I was told that they're here. They're probably up in line going through security right now because I was told they were at the front of the line. We'll see. You guys are quiet this morning. Don't see SEAL team yet. He went back to get his girl. Gotta make sure I stay on the sidewalk so I don't get in trouble. So I got my Trump hat now.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I mean, I was coming.
I told you, like, right behind the Capitol, but I was over there. And that was, no, maybe.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna pause it for now, and then I'll be back on as we get kind of moving and getting going some more. Not really much to show right now, but we stand here waiting in line to keep moving along. So, unless you guys want me to stay on so you guys can see this, feel like you're standing in line with me. But I don't want to bore you guys with standing here staring at some fencing or anything like that. So I'll pause it, and then when we get in, get going again, I'll bring it back on. That sound all right?
Yeah. No respect.
All right. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Good now.
We are back.
Are you live?
Yeah, I lost everybody.
Mouse race.
Huh?
Mouse race.
Yeah.
We're in the mouse trap at Disneyland.
I don't know why they didn't just have somebody along here that would let people in, fill that up, move down, let people in.
We've been walking for miles.
Miles and miles.
You see how slow we are? We got people riding our bikes and we got people in front of us.
I know. I'm just waddling along. I looked up. I got some exercises I looked up on.
I mean, there's no reason to be in a huge hurry because it's like we're just all going to stop and be stuck there forever.
Where did everybody go to after they go through there? They keep disappearing.
Over there is where it's probably all set up.
They're like disappearing. It's a trap.
This is a big trap. But at least for like the first 100. So we might get this banner behind them, dude. That could be really cool.
Maybe.
I don't know if they're hand selected or if it's like first choice people get your seats and then hopefully we get chairs. That'd be nice.
I could be standing behind him. I'd be streaming his toupee. What do you guys think?
If we end up on the freaking TV screen during the rally in the back going, yeah, that would be massively epic.
Major promotion for Cops Northwest.
And SEAL Team 7-Eleven. Get you one today. You got people watching?
I did. They left.
Oh.
They didn't like my face.
Uh-oh. Should show them what's going on.
Well, I know, but then I'm sitting here going like this, and I don't want to sit here and go like this.
That selfie stick is nice.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. I was holding like this the whole time. Usually my hands like crippled and tired and shaking, and selfie stick just walking like I'm normal with a high. It was nice. Wish I would have known I had that a while ago. I used it as a tripod so many times. Oh God, I already want my bait to reach for it. Oh no. It's gonna be a long day.
You guys want to see what we're going through? Back and forth. Back and forth. Oops. Back and forth.
Andazant just tried to film me up.
President Trump is texting me again. Vice Pence, Eric, blah, 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 blah.
You're my VIP, give us money.
Exactly. Give me money. You got more than me.
I've already donated money. Hey, this one's Trump. What happened to our nice wide aisle?
I know. I'm gonna get stuck. It's getting more narrow.
sitting behind Trump, passed out, sleeping.
Actually, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Why didn't you use the outhouse? Oh, you couldn't leave the light.
Yeah.
But when we came back, we could have jumped in real quick. But it looks like they'll have bathrooms in here. It'll be good. We just gotta make sure we run in and get good seats. Well, there's another bee.
Yeah, they're
I'm
buzzing
allergic to
around up
them,
there
too.
too. You have an epi?
I do, but I cleaned my car out before we came, and I pulled it out and I forgot to put it back in.
What's up, people? Why do I have a Streamlabs overlay on here? Can I take
For
that
the
off?
chat?
Yeah, no, right there.
Oh, because you didn't go into the settings and turn it off after you got Prime? Or maybe you didn't pay your Prime payment?
It disappeared.
Yeah, it'll pop up just for a second. But you gotta turn that off in the settings.
All right, you're back.
Gonna be tired. You know what's nice?
4 more years! Get everybody worked up and they'll kick us out.
They're yelling, out of breath, but yelling.
Yeah, you've been kicked out for instigating a pro-Trump riot.
I've officially walked it the most. I was walking up and down the line, getting interviews, talking to people, and now
There goes the ultralight landing.
that's the second time that comes out in my life.
Yeah, that one's actually landing.
What?
That one was actually landing. Oh no, it took off. Like a touch and go. So you can see all the people going through the cattle stuff here. That's not counting the 100 people that went through it ahead of us already. You can see the line of people still coming in here. Out to the fence, on the fence line over there. You can see them all the way down the fence line. So it's kind of starting to clear up outside so far. So that's a good thing.
There's twice as many over there.
We got water out here.
It's no wonder when Trump finally gets in to do a speech, very often they're like, doctor, we need a doctor. Doctor, please. Doctor. Someone passes out.
What's funny, they said, you're dealing with Secret Service, not TSA. No, you're dealing with TSA. They're right there.
Is it TSA?
Yeah.
It is TSA. Airport people, we're going to get the whole body scan. Getting felt up by TSA. Exactly. We didn't get on a plane today, but it's going to feel like we did. And freaking the guys coming on the plane are going to do it 3 times.
That looks like Secret Service.
They've got Secret Service, TSA, a little bit of everything.
But no, those look like the regular uniform Secret Service.
You didn't see when I walked back to the car? It was a constant Secret Service, Homeland Security, police, sheriffs, everything just
Yeah. I wonder, what are all the snipers on the roofs?
Oh, they're around. You guarantee they're
Up there on
around.
the hills?
But that's one of the reasons that, yeah, like you guarantee they're watching the hills. But I mean, honestly, you're not going to make a shot like that.
See, they're all moving out there, so they must be getting ready to...
Oh, they're getting ready to put up support.
Block.
We saw a whole bunch of police over here come out.
They're going to block the roads for him to come in?
There's somebody with a suit.
Huh?
Oh, donuts. Look at all those donuts.
What donuts? What are you talking
Over there, in the boxes.
Oh, those are donuts?
Yeah, there was donuts, water. I saw like pink boxes that look like...
Do I look like I need a donut? Hey, look, you can get some chips and a hot dog for $12. Huh? What's that?
They got screens for the people who don't make it in. So,
You would think they would have more than just that one screen.
see, this is why we did. I feel really bad. I wish we could have went to the airport. That's why I'm willing to pay for his Uber to get out here.
What are they doing? Inspecting and all that stuff? What is that stuff?
Oh, it's like TSA. They're going to check if the buckets are just like a DMC. If you have stuff on you you're not allowed to have,
Yeah.
your choice is to leave.
No, I mean, well, those boxes. They were setting something up with those boxes. We'll see again when we get back down there. I'm getting my steps in today.
What are your viewers at?
I'm at whopping 4 right now.
Yeah, don't feel bad. It's this time of the morning, that's why you guys saw 11 of them.
They're probably mad at me though because I keep going on and off. Looks like 6 now.
Well, I mean, they can jump on and see what happens.
A lot more activity with the law enforcement though.
You imagine me, I was walking up and down the line, interviewing people, talking to people, getting everyone going.
See,
2020,
they're assembling.
running around everywhere.
They're assembling whatever these things are.
And then they were like,
Get kicked out for calling underneath the
I'm
rope.
not doing that. Like, I get that it's not really cutting, but I'm not trying to get kicked out like the people did.
What's messed up is that's his wife right in front of us. Just look behind. This guy just left his wife behind and went crawling through.
Just her. Just her.
Yeah, see, they're setting up those are the metal detectors.
Metal detectors. We're gonna go through the full.
No, I wasn't sure what they were setting up.
Yeah, metal detectors, and if you have stuff you're not supposed to have, they're gonna give you the option.
My balls of steel are gonna get set off.
Balls of steel. Ding ding ding. Going off.
Can't you hear him clanking as I walk?
I mean, I heard something
Hey.
going squish.
Look up on the hill over there. Did you see that?
American flag.
Yeah, USA. We need a thin blue line there with it.
Did you see the air balloons earlier? The big huge balloons that fly? There was a few of those.
We got all the news media here. These are news media.
It's not right side.
As you can see, we've gone back and forth about 1,000,000 times. They probably do this to wear people out. So if they get up here and they have something, they try and run. They're too tired to run. I mean, that's my case anyways.
I should have wore a Trump shirt. We should have done that because that's probably how you get invited to sit behind. I mean, I have a Trump hat.
That's why I got this shirt.
I mean, Blue Lives Matter, yeah. But I think they look for people that are in full Trump get up and at the tour towards the front line, they'll invite them to go up in those stands.
Maybe, I don't know. Probably.
There's a helicopter, that's probably super.
That's a plane.
That's a pontoon boat.
Yeah.
Plane.
Float plane.
Oh, I talked shit. I forgot we're going to see them. Every time I see them, it's not Red Side Podcast, it's all fake news.
So this is what we're going for. This is a military thing here. We're hurrying up so we can get up there and wait.
Hurry up for nothing.
Hurry up and wait.
Hurry up and go nowhere. These guys are still setting up the stuff we're going to
Yeah, they're busting their butt though, setting it all up, so give them credit for that.
I'm just upset that we're not going to see Air Force One, man. But, you know, they say it's a caravan. There's a good chance if they brought both Air Force Ones that they brought the helicopter, which is still considered Air Force One.
Yeah, they said they're going to motorcade in though.
They said that, but why would they tell you their plan? Why would they tell you there's?
Well, they said that's what they did last time.
And I've seen Trump multiple times when the plane can't fly in.
Uh-huh.
They'll have the Hueys wait, and they'll jump in that, and they'll fly over here with the plane.
Huh.
And then they'll jump back. You got to think in terms of security. That's the safest way.
Yeah.
It's an airport. It would be easy to jump to an airport.
Well, they would have to have a Marine One out here.
Well, that's why they have 2 Air Force Ones, right?
Yeah.
So they both fly wherever the president goes.
Uh-huh.
Actually, they have 3. They have one that's always there for backup. But they have two that fly wherever the president goes, and that's how they get his motorcade here. So the first Air Force One takes off, gets here before him, and they have either the motorcade, the helicopter. They can fold it all up; it fits inside.
Really, I didn't know that.
And that's how they move his motorcade, they move the planes, they move everything, and it shows up before him, and they have it all set up and waiting. So when he shows up, it's just boom, boom, boom.
Okay. Let's get people chanting. You think we can get people chanting? What do you guys think?
Over here out of breath.
Are you guys ready? Here we go. 4 more years. 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 4 more years.
Hey, it worked.
Yeah, they started a little bit.
Nice.
Say hi. SEAL Team 711, let's go, Jackie.
7-Eleven, baby. And his trusty sidekick,
Yeah.
Jackie.
His young lady, not old lady, young lady.
Young lady. Very, very, she looks younger than what she is. Looks so much younger. Nobody ever believes how old she is.
Okay, how old are you?
Take a guess.
God, I don't want to take a guess.
It's okay, you won't be offended because I guarantee you're going to be way under.
They're guessing her age.
14?
This one, oh shit, no, 20? Oh god, I don't hate this game.
How old is she? 29?
29.
I was way. Stop it.
Yeah.
Like, do you have vitamins?
And she tells me all the time, she's like, I'm getting older. I can tell. I'm like, you still look like you're 12 teen. We get in trouble when we go places because people think she's too young. We've got twice we've had to call the police because they took her ID. They're like, this is fake. And we had to call the police to come get the ID back. So,
No way. Yeah, I was definitely.
that's why I was like, you're going to be way
Helps me
under.
out. I get carded everywhere I go.
Really young. See? You ain't getting
What do you guys think? Whew, it's getting hot out here. It's supposed to be 82 today.
It's going to be 80 degrees and toasty.
I was going to do shorts today, but it didn't really work out that way with the...
Yeah, we weren't expecting the line to be moving it this early.
We thought we were going to have a minute to take care of stuff. In case you guys didn't hear, the kid from Home Improvement got arrested in Southern Oregon.
What? Did he?
Yeah.
I guess I better do some pictures in Discord.
We had a nice little chant going. Now we're back here staying in line again. So they got some video going up there. Got our soldiers.
Picture. Oh wait, that's video. One more time. Epic photo bomb.
But yeah, it's hot out here. I'm sweating. All this walking isn't good for a fat guy.
Or a couple of them.
Huh?
Or a couple of them.
See, why can't my kids be like this? He's sitting there fanning his parents, cooling them off. Say, what's up? Say, what's up, Internet? Say, what's up, YouTube?
Oh, you're gonna get copyrighted now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Try to go Facebook.
That's like a future Garth Brooks right there.
Oh, I can tell the network's already slowing down.
What?
Yeah, I just put a picture of it. It's taking forever to go.
It's just you. They're, all that gun talk.
Oh, there we go. That was a good picture.
Who are they clapping for?
Oh, the screen. The TV. They got people up there making fun of Biden.
Can't hear what he says anyway, so.
All you gotta do is see his smile. I don't think they do. I think they're just trying to convince us that they do.
Check this out. We're all getting coronavirus.
Remember, everybody, this is the man that says if you don't vote for him, you're not black. This is the man that says that.
Is that day waste?
Yes.
Dayways, where were you earlier? I was looking for you.
That's from earlier.
Oh. Well, still, Dayways, where are you?
Remember, Biden's also the guy that said that Latinos have more diversity than blacks. Blacks don't have any diversity.
Well, he had another gaffe the other day during his town hall, and he did the whole, he said, black entrepreneurs are just as smart as white entrepreneurs. I was
Yes.
like, he did it again. I was like, I can't believe it.
And remember, he said, he said, remember, the poor kids deserve the same education as the white kids.
No, he said, black kids are just as good as, or just as smart as white kids, or something. I can't remember
What was on the bottom of that plane? That didn't look like a regular pontoon. What else did he say? What did he say? Clap for me, you bastards. Yeah, clap for me, you stupid bastards.
Oh, yeah, to the military. And then afterwards, he's like, what are you guys, gold or something? Like,
yeah. And remember, there was a few times where he called it the Harris administration. It is. My prediction is the whole setup plan is to get him in there. He's unfit. Harris takes over.
Who's after her? Who's next in line after her?
The drunk out of California.
No. Pelosi.
Yeah, the drunk out of California.
I thought you were thinking of Newsom.
No.
Yeah, Pelosi. So that's...
And I'm president.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it past them. They're so delusional over there. I wouldn't put it past them for them to push Biden out. Harris get in there, and Pelosi pushes a impeachment on her so she can be.
Or she disappears, and Pelosi gets there.
They'll call it a peaceful impeachment.
Yeah.
it was a peaceful Molotov cocktail that they threw.
Yeah.
It was a peaceful stabbing. It was a peaceful shooting.
Yes.
They peacefully knocked his teeth out. I think that's when he announced her, isn't it?
And there's 7 beautiful children. Congratulations to you all. So special. With us as well the First Lady. Along with Vice President Mike Pence and his amazing wife, thank you very much.
That's just when he announced her, right? Or nominated her. When he nominated, officially nominated her. Yeah. Filing in. I think we're only going to be filling up this side so far, so there's plenty of space. So those of you that are on the plane right now from Portland, all you Patriots coming down, there's still room. Go up there and tell that pilot to step on it. Got a lot of Patriots coming in.
You should be here. We're here for you. We're trying to get There were people who had camped out for 3 days at the beginning of the line. If you check out my YouTube channel, CLT 711, you'll see the interview with the lady who's up front. She camped out for 3 days. For 3 days.
SEAL team doing a plug back there.
I've got a great interview. Go check out SEAL Team 711.
I had to help. He forgot what his page
Go
was.
check that out. You'll see the interview. But she camped out for 3 days. We got here early, and we were like number 100 in line.
Hey,
I'm on Facebook.
You have a card, right? Let me see that card.
My SEAL team?
Yes. We got a SEAL team card here. Let's see what that looks like. I mean, it's no press pass, but look at that thing.
Get it where y'all can see it. Is it focusing?
Not really. It's backwards. I don't know why it's backwards. You're backwards. Here. All right, let me see that. Hold that up. All right, you guys see that? SEAL Team 711, Twitch, MAGA, YouTube. Hashtag, I can't, what's that say?
4MY.
4M, yeah, 4 more years. Support Patriot Media.
Thank you, sir.
You guys got that?
If you haven't checked him out, you can find him at andazant.com. Andazant. He is all about supporting that blue line. We all are.
Yes. Sarah, hold on. I got one of those cards. Where's it at? That's not it.
That's your battery pack. Oh, they're in there. Oh yeah, you got to check out his press pass, guys.
So, if I can get it out of here, hold on. There we go.
There it goes. Are you backwards?
I am.
You are backwards.
I'm backwards.
Let me do this. We'll flip it around too.
All right.
Yes, it's normal now. Press pass. Andazant.com. Right there. And also YouTube. See Andazant. Twitter Andazant. Twitch TV Andazant. Go subscribe to him as well. Please and thank you.
CopsNorthwest.com.
Support.
You got Facebook. Go there.
CopsNorthwest.com.
Support the police.
Check them out. Support the police. Look at this. I got the review on there.
And all those patriots. No, that's not Trump talking right now. That's on the teleprompter thing. It's a pre-recorded thing. Here we are, Carson City, Trump rally. We still got a few hours. It's 10:30 right now. It's actually not supposed to even kick off till like 4 o'clock, but we were getting filled up outside, so they started bringing people in. What do you guys think? Pretty cool, huh? Got me a new hat. Alright guys, we're going to take a pause break while we stand here and wait. Once we kind of get somewhere new and everything, I'll come back on and we'll keep going from there, alright? So keep an eye out for the channel, turn those notifications on, and hopefully I'll see you guys soon. See you soon. So still filling in. We were towards the front, so we kind of had the advantage of getting in this close. You know how you can tell this isn't a Biden rally? Because there's people here.
So true though.
So, special guest should be here shortly. He's working his way in. Had some flight delays. SEAL Team 711 is trying to go live, but he's having phone issues.
Get Verizon or T-Mobile to work. I had T-Mobile working. They just keep saying something.
Benjamin, I don't know if you're still watching or not. I would at least give it a try. It's always worth a chance to come down here. You're in Reno. Hopefully you're already on your way or whatever and you're already giving it a shot. And please excuse like my hands going back and forth, and if I go on myself, because not go on myself, but switch the camera to myself, because can't have like no selfie sticks or anything here, so arms get kind of tired holding it up. I was gonna say, wait, what? Why you gotta go get me all worked up like that? Trump would probably come off stage and get one. Trump would probably come off stage and get one.
No, he doesn't drink though.
Oh, he doesn't? Oh. I don't know, dealing with what he's gone through, whatever. That would drive me to drink. Lots of MAGA here, lots of MAGA here. Awesome. All kinds of different people from everywhere. I don't know, what's the furthest we've seen? Are we like the furthest we've seen so far that we've talked to?
What do you mean?
From here?
Portland, Seattle, yeah, definitely probably the furthest. I don't know. I think I see people came from back east, actually.
Say what?
I think I heard someone say they came from back east. While I was interviewing them.
New York. Guy behind us from New York.
Oh, wow.
I'm up by Seattle. I drove all the way here.
Nice.
I'm Portland. I had to escape. I rode with him.
We had to get out of horrible Portland.
Huh?
No, when you live in Portland, you just
you have to be.
So long, we're finally free to talk.
I mean, with the whole city you live in is a joke, so.
It's like living in California.
I mean,
there's a lot of people who didn't realize what Portland, Oregon even was until
when you got a bunch of people that go out and vandalize and burn stuff and assault people, and then you have one group of patriots that go out and hold signs that say, hey, we support the police, and the city council and everybody says, oh, don't worry about those people that are destroying, pulling down statues and everything like that. It's those white supremacists that are out there. Yeah. So Cops Northwest, it's a police support page up there, and the main focus of it is we do stuff to support police, we do drawings and stuff for them. We got a big Christmas event going for them. We go down twice a week downtown to downtown precinct and stand out there with flags and signs saying we support you. We do things called heart attacks, so we have hearts and we put messages on them. Thank you, we support you, all that stuff, and we go to the different precincts all over, put them up there. So, but yeah, if you got Facebook, go to copsnorthwest.com. So it's Northwest, but it counts for everybody. So. Who wins Nevada? Hopefully Trump. New Yorkers for Trump. What's up, Chris Canane? Will Trump win Nevada? I'm not familiar with Nevada enough. I hope he does. I think he will. I believe he will. Do you guys believe he will?
I'm gonna walk up.
Huh?
I'm gonna walk up here real quick.
Okay. There goes SEAL Team 711 doing his thing. Sorry, I'm trying to plug in my phone. It's dropping fast in this heat. Gotta be careful I don't burn up through all my power on the power box. Do you guys go on YouTube at all? I got multiple live streams from the riots from like day 80 on. I go by Andazant.
Andazant.
Yep.
Gotcha. Ron is
So, like, one of the big things up there is they all have press passes because there's a temporary restraining order saying that the police couldn't touch them if they had a press, if they were pressed. And, yeah. So I have my own press pass.
No, you're funny.
Seventh row.
Trump needs Pennsylvania and Michigan and Florida and Nevada. We're just going to take them all. Can Oregon turn red? I don't think Oregon can turn red this election, but I think if we keep pushing, I think it can. We need to make sure we vote out Merkley since he's up. And then when Kate Brown comes up, we need to make sure that we get her voted out. When Ron Wyden comes up, we need to make sure we get him voted out. We need to replace that Portland City Council. What's keeping Portland or keeping Oregon from turning red is basically the major cities on the west side. So like Portland and Salem and them. Get those turning red, then Oregon can turn red. I mean, it's really close to turning red. I believe at one point it was actually shown as being only leaning to the left. It wasn't full left. Hunter Biden scandal. Oh, that's crazy. And it just keeps coming and coming and coming. Every time we turn around, there's something new coming up with that Hunter Biden scandal. But as the mainstream media shows you, they don't really care about that stuff. They want to cover that stuff up. All the social media accounts like the Twitter and everybody, that's what they do is they try and cover that up. They censor anything for it. And so I don't know if you guys have been paying attention. So we had a bunch of patriots, including Black Rebel, out at San Francisco yesterday. They were going to do a protest, a freedom of speech protest at Twitter, and there were a ton of Antifa there, and they were attacked. Philip Anderson got cold clocked, had a couple of teeth knocked out. So money 50, 150, Joe. Yeah. There's so much evidence against him. I don't even know how they're still in this. So yeah, I think we still have some time because it's like not even 1 o'clock, and this is scheduled to go up at 4 o'clock. So I think they're going to spend the next 3 hours getting people seated. Apparently they have some speakers that'll come in too. So I don't know when the speakers will actually start. As you can see, they're still working on the sound system up there. Looks like they might have the Secret Service up there working on it. They had to get the Secret Service to do the work. I don't know. Or maybe he had to just inspect the work that they did. I don't know. So, see where I'm sitting, see what's around us. They did have a big screen right outside the security area. They were playing some Biden gaffes, and they replayed the nomination of Barrett for the Supreme Court. Had a few speeches that were up there still. They got some like really big Viking executive security here walking around. I think these guys scared me more than the Secret Service. These are actually like the smaller ones. These are like the smaller versions of them. There's some of them walking around here that you want to give them an EpiPen because you're worried that they got stung or something.
Yeah, they're thoroughbred humans.
I don't know what's wrong with my Zoom. There we go. How many at the rally? I don't know. How many do you think are here?
No idea.
Because there was hundreds of them just waiting to get in, and then we could only see so far back because we were towards the front. We were probably about 110 in line for people. So there was hundreds back behind us, so it's really hard to tell how many were actually here. We're raising another flag there. So we got American flag over here. Got another one coming up here.
Spicy hot, like 80 degrees, over 80 degrees and sweating.
I got alerts going on. I don't know.
We're gonna try to get a better network on
It's supposed to be 82 degrees today, I think. It's freezing this morning. It's 41 degrees when we got here this morning at about 9 o'clock, and then it warmed up fast. Hey, no problem, Rick. That's what I'm here for. Well, I'm here for me, but I'm streaming here.
You hear that? He's here for him.
So watch out for these guys here. Those are like, you know, in the movies when you see the superhumans that they inject with stuff. I think that's what they are. Those are the real things. Like I said, we got a special guest. He was out in the street working his way in. I don't know how fast they're moving people through. He's supposed to let me know when he's getting close to security so I can go grab him. So we got a spot here for him. Some of you might recognize him. Some of you might not. Earlier when we were going in, we got a nice little chant going, 4 more years. Had that going on for about a minute.
Oh yeah, we got the chant rocking. We could probably get one going here in a minute.
Hot out, just clear sky. Uh-oh. Who are we cheering?
Guys, if you're in there, let me know if it's buffering bad or just every once in a while, or if it's unwatchable. I see there's a bunch of people out there watching.
So it looks like the people that are sitting behind the stage, looks like they might have a coach over there or something, or somebody that's trying to motivate them, amp them up. No, it looks like it's a staff member. There's a lot of the people sitting over there look like they're staff or special guests.
We'll try to switch networks,
I hope they put more people back there. We don't have no signs. Sergio didn't get no signs. He'll have to get one when we leave or something.
They've got merch and stuff around you can go buy. Or you can go get one right now.
No, JJ says I got to get a picture of you holding a sign for memeing purposes.
I can act like I'm holding a sign.
Here's your sign. So we got this. So let me turn this around. So we got this bright sun. You see that right behind my head? Right behind me. And it's going to be shining right on Donald Trump right there. But for some reason, they have spotlights on. I don't know if those spotlights are even doing anything. Because it seems you got the biggest spotlight in the sky right there. I don't know, maybe it'll change whatever the positioning of it will change.
Let me know if that's any better.
So we're thinking, we were hoping we were going to see Air Force One flying and everything,
How are you not buffering? People talking to you?
Yeah, because I got a better phone.
No, you don't. I've got the S10 Plus. You got the 8.
Thank you. That's right.
I was at JJ in the chat. What's up, JJ?
I can't see anything.
You got 2,500 kbps with 30 frames per second. I'm having a problem with bitrate, and I tried using it on both her Verizon. What network are you on?
Verizon.
She has Verizon, so I should be getting the same signal as you. And it's just
You need to get her a new phone.
no. I've got a newer phone. It's not working. So I'm going back to the
I'm just messing. She's over there. Yes, yes, yes. I'm just messing. I'm just trying to get you in trouble. So it's nice. We got that flag up there. They set it up to where it's blowing in the wind. That's perfect. It'd be nice to get some good winds going, get a nice blow on it. Hopefully I don't have any issues with my phone. My phone is really warm. SEAL team is over here. He says, "What's up, Sergio?" He's over here claiming that I'm stealing his bandwidth.
He is. Look at him. I got him on video. Oh, shit.
Look, we're like the Boop Troop downtown for streaming each other.
Oh, here's JJ over my chat. He says, "You're okay. There's a little blur in the sky."
JJ, you traitor. I'm just kidding.
That's because I'm running 720 because, I just got good signal. All of a sudden, it went down. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I'm going to wipe the camera. Make sure. I'm running 720. I think, are you running 1080?
I'm running 720.
So you're running 720 too.
2500 kbs, 30 fps.
Yeah, I'm at 26 kbps, 30 frames per second. Don't know what's going on. JJ says it's okay if people go sleepy. Anyways. Here,
That's what I'm talking about, JJ. Support everybody. He says he's on a desktop so he can support multiple several chats.
That's how you do it. That's how we grow this Patriot Network. Support everybody. We're all about growing. We ain't one of them fake Patriot, shady people trying to keep everything for themselves and screwing everyone else over. We're all about supporting everybody.
I don't know if you've seen some of my streams, or some of my screenshots of when I'm streaming and stuff. I'll have multiple streamers up at the same time.
Give them those views, give them those likes, hit that subscribe button, please.
Filling in over there. Pretty soon they're gonna fill in up on the stage. That's continuing to fill in up there. We've still got another bleachers over here.
The only thing I don't like is
No signs of spotters yet on the buildings. I know some of you guys are saying look around for them. Let's take a look behind me. I don't know if there's one. I don't see anything back up there. See, no spotters up there behind us. That food smells good though. So, just a heads up, I'm rather tired. I've been up over 24 hours. I was up yesterday with my daughter, and then SEAL team picked me up last night at about 8 o'clock, 8:30, and we drove straight down here, awake the whole time. I just remembered I've got a couple of energy drinks in his car, so I hope they don't explode. You think they'll explode?
If it is, you're vacuuming my moped. Honestly, what do you think of the Challenger, though? I mean, you've got a fair 9-hour drive in it. They haven't really showed you what it does, but I mean, comfort. Just overall.
It's nice. It's not my Chuck, but it's nice.
It's definitely not my Jeep or my Navigator, but I mean, it's not meant to be. And we're getting about, what was it, 28 miles to the gallon or something?
Yeah, I don't think I'd be getting that gas mileage.
You guys want to get a look at what everybody's seeing here?
Chris, thank you for the sub. Ant Slayer said Joe Biden 2020.
Who said that?
Ant Slayer.
Ant Slayer, you're banned. You're banned.
Why would you vote that way? That's an honest question. Got some music going now. See, this is the people that are already over here. There's several people over the bathrooms. There's several people that are still trying to get through security. That are just coming in. You guys want to walk around? Jackie, you okay? Okay, I'm gonna go walk. So I'll walk around, let you guys see some more. There you go, all the way over there. Still filling in. You can see how far back it goes. So, per Twitter, Black Rebel's supposed to be here too. That was a while ago. I don't know if he's made it in or not. Chances are he probably has. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's fine. So we made it through here. There's some big lights here too. I don't know if they'll use those or not. Sheriff's office.
Yeah. Good seats. Get in this early.
Not sure what's going on here. So apparently the water bottles can't have lids on them. I'm not really sure what that's all about. I've been standing a lot today. Feet are aching, my back is aching. A lot more than I've done in a long time, but it's good for me. So we got the rows and rows of bathrooms. So far, it doesn't seem like that'll be an issue. I think people being hungry would be an issue. I can handle that though. And you see the lines here for the food. Okay, you'd be here all day in line. Hey Sammy, yep, I'm in. I'm walking around right now. If you go check my Facebook, those of you that know what it is, or check my Twitter, you'll see that about 8 rows away from the podium. Been a long day. We've been out here since 9 a.m., 9:30, no 9 a.m. and we were number about 100 in line. Look at this line, Rob. So this is for Carson City barbecue. That must be pretty good too. Look at that line. You don't know if they were waiting for the bathroom or waiting for the barbecue. Let's cut back over here. Excuse me. Yeah, a few of the specialty vehicles. I think this is like a museum airport. It's like an active airport, but it's also like a museum because you can see a lot of vintage planes over here. Oh yeah, there's like so many people. So when we started, it's hard to see, but like it was filled up over on this side, and it wasn't very filled up on the other side yet. And by the time we came in, it was filling up on the other side now. And if you can see down further down that way, you could see people going through the cattle and whatever. Oh, I think I see somebody right here. So that, oh, you can't see him now, but behind the big red hats, I believe I saw Black Rebel. I can't go out there because this is the security part right here, so it's gonna be a while. Yeah. Yeah, tons of people. That's how you know this isn't a Biden rally. There's people here. And then, those of you that haven't seen yet, I'm sporting the Cops Northwest shirt. So, supporting the local Northwest Back to Blue group.
Where you guys come from?
Portland.
Woo!
Portland, yes. We escaped from
Redwood
Portland.
City, God bless you. How long did it take you?
About 9 hours.
Wow.
Yeah. Where are you from?
Redwood City.
Where?
Redwood City, California.
River City. Oh, okay.
4 hours.
Yeah. Yeah. I found out about it.
When did you drive?
Last night.
They didn't have
No. I was up all day. I was up all day yesterday. We drove all night, and we've been here since this morning. We were number like 100 in line.
God bless you.
Yes.
I'd like to know who's coming late.
Yeah, and it's filled up all the way on both sides. Yeah. So.
Holy mackerel, we're not gonna have people.
No.
Damn you.
No.
I
So.
should have my phone. Because the RNC asked me to take photos, and I'm taking photos. I left my phone on the counter.
Yeah.
It filled up. Holy shit. Good news. It was empty. I mean, when we came, it was full. I mean,
If you want to see any of the video of it, I've got a YouTube account. That's what I'm streaming to right now, live.
awesome. I'll go there and I'll hook up my girl to it.
Okay.
You hear probably about Redwood City. They had a mural that says Black Lives Matter, and then a person told the city when I put the MAGA 2020, they said no, she's an attorney. She says, okay, this is public land, either you remove it or you put ours.
Yeah.
And they removed it. Her name is Maria, and
Yeah.
she's the head of the RNC there, and she didn't come, so I'm taking photos. I'll hook her up with you.
All right, take it easy. So yeah, those that aren't, if you're not familiar with rallies or anything, you can't have like selfie sticks and stuff like that. So if live streaming and everything, you kind of have to carry everything by hand. So it can be shaky. Sometimes you got to just like flip it around, do the selfie look, whatever. So you can kind of put your arms down, because walking along holding your arms up, that kind of gets kind of tired. Sometimes I might pause the stream, whatever, take a break when there's like nothing really going on. So right now it's going to kind of be, this is kind of like how it's going to be probably for the next at least hour as they filter people in. Because as you can see, there's like so many people here that it's going to take a while to get them in. And the actual event isn't even scheduled to start until 4 o'clock. So I was told they might have some speakers like ahead of time. I don't know. But we'll see. This is my first rally or whatever, so I'm learning as I go too. I'm gonna try and work my way back to my seat because there's so many people coming in. It can be kind of a pain getting around. I saw that SEAL Team 7's girl there by herself watching our seats, so I don't know where he went to. He was going to walk around too, but I need a break. My legs need a break. My back needs a break. Oh, here we go. Right Side Media. Right Side Broadcasting Network right there.
His back or feet to the...
Yeah, I think I saw Black Rebel. It looked like he was still about 3 rows back, trying to get working his way towards security.
Something different.
I gotta see if I can. I gotta get over the other side. Let me see if I can squeeze through here. I'm on the wrong side. Excuse me.
That's true. There could be some.
Excuse me. All right. There we go. I made it back.
Oh, you're back.
I'm
Good.
back. I'm
People keep trying to take our chairs.
What?
Yes, they're like, is this taking us? Is this taking us?
Oh.
I'm gonna try. I'm on Operation Ice Cream for Judges.
All right. So I guess Black Rebel's live right now. It looked like he was a couple rows back, still not even through security.
Yeah, I heard that they're telling me in the stream that he's still trying to get in.
Yeah, it's packed all the way through on both sides.
They're not even gonna get a seat. They're gonna be like standing room only.
Yeah.
Which is the seat here that we have for Black Rebel for Black Conservative Preacher.
PCP. Yes, that was a secret person. So, as you can see, I'm kind of close. I'm almost spitting distance. Hopefully he doesn't spit on me. 8 rows back. So those bleachers are still pretty empty over here. Those bleachers over there are still pretty empty. So there's still, people are still moving in, sitting down. It's kind of tough because like people will come and save their seats and then they'll go get water, go get food or whatnot. So you got seats that are being saved. I hope you guys are liking this. I hope this works for you. Trying to do the best I can. There's some more of the Viking media. Or not the Viking media, but the executive security, whatever they're called. Like they're going up in the stands up there. I don't know what they're doing up there. They're pretty big dudes. I think they wear extra small clothing on purpose. I think it's like an intimidation factor because I can't imagine it'd be very comfortable for them to be like moving around and stuff in those. I don't know. I know I don't like tight clothes like that. Like he's trying to get people to move down to make more room. All right, Sammy. I'll probably pause it for a minute here, kind of give it a rest, and then I'll come back on when things kind of start happening again. So, those of you that are here, make sure you sub. Make sure you turn on your alerts so you know that when I come back live. I will be back live. That's one of the things. Another thing to pick up. Actually, no, I'll stay live. I gotta work my way to security. So.
The yogurt is its own line. I don't know if you got tried to
Hey Jackie, he's almost to security, so I'm going to go over there and meet him over there and bring him over here. So I put the sweatshirt back down over here. It's a little bit of a maze. Some of it's kind of a tight fit getting through. But we'll head back down by where security is at.
He runs like an hour. Or 30 or an hour.
What do you guys got here? Just signs?
We're handing those out later, sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
The hats as well, they'll be free at the end of the rally.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. So they got signs and hats, I guess, they'll be given out for free later. I'll do my best, executive. Hey Ashbury, how you doing? Oh, it's hot out here. I got cobwebs flying in my face. Hope you guys all are doing okay. Hope you all are having a good day, good Sunday.
Hey dude, they don't even ask for tickets.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys probably didn't hear that. So somebody was talking about that they don't, I'm on Live Now Media. What? No way. What up everybody on Live Now Media? Please sub to my page. You don't have to leave Live Now Media, just sub to my page. Andazant. YouTube.com/C/Andazant. Thank you. Hope you all are enjoying the coverage. I know Black Rebel should be out here streaming, and there'll be another streamer out here, a couple more streamers. Still Team 711, he's out here streaming on his YouTube. I'm not sure what platform. Does anybody know what platform Black Rebel's on right now? Oh, there's my meetup, whatever. He's about ready to go through security right now. Let's see, which one did he go to? He is at number 3. I don't know if you guys can see him over there. Anybody see who that is over there? Right behind the woman in the red there. Okay, Black Rebel's on YouTube. So make sure you guys go check out Black Rebel as well. Oh, look who we have right here. You see my tweets?
Maybe, I don't know. There's been a lot going on the last few days.
I know, man. How you doing? You see who else is here?
Who?
He's right there with the red, white, and blue, in the blue shirt.
Oh, Quincy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been sitting in line with him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got roughed up in San Francisco yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that. And then I saw you were coming out here. I said, hey, where you guys at? And I sent you a picture on Twitter or whatever. I was like, here I am. Yeah, I got a seat that's like 8 seats away from the podium.
It's probably not a smoking section on the inside, is it?
No, I have seen people standing on the side smoking, but... Yeah! Where'd he go? Oh, he's still standing over there. Here he comes. All right, everybody. Who is this? Who can guess who this is?
How you doing?
Good. How you doing?
Good.
No phone? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been shooting out there. I did a little bit, but how you doing?
Good. Man, I'm tired.
Yeah, I know.
Because I haven't slept. Like, they picked me up at 8:30.
So these gentlemen, giant mega hats. That's
going
where
on?
That's giant mega hats. They make all the big hats.
Awesome.
The phone ones.
Awesome.
They're the ones that blessed me with the ride. Met them at the airport.
Oh,
so.
awesome. Thank you for that. Yeah, we were here like 9 o'clock and they were moving us in. I'm like, can you get an Uber? We'll pay for it.
We got you.
Yeah. No problem.
Can I get you guys a card here? I'm on YouTube.
Oh, definitely. I'll trade you.
Okay, awesome. I got a couple there. Sorry about that.
Yeah, give me that one back. Tell you what. Definitely, man.
All right, here we go. Giant mega hats. You guys see that?
Yep.
So I'm on, apparently I'm on Live Now Media right now also.
Okay.
They're streaming me on there.
Awesome.
So I probably have a decent sized audience out there.
I'll tell you what, you know, like these are political targets.
What's this?
It clips on your toilet seat, projects Hillary Clinton and Joe Biden's face in the bottom.
Oh,
so
yeah, those are awesome.
On them any day.
Where can you get those?
GiantMegaHat.com.
GiantMegaHat.com.
That's right.
You guys hear that? So you can project like Joe Biden, Hillary, and everybody.
Obama, Nancy Pelosi.
Yes.
Whoever you want to shit on.
So you can put her on in your toilet and there you go. We're doing a family picture. Family portrait.
Right. Yeah, they go. He makes them.
Yeah. Oh man, my back is hurt, my legs hurt, because like we came out here and then SEAL team, he was going back and forth screaming and stuff, then he had to go back and get his girl because everything started moving, and so I'm like out there all the time, and then I have to go to the bathroom, and then we get inside and we're standing inside there for like an hour. I'm like, I gotta go to the bathroom, so then I had to kind of work my way through to the porta potties and stuff, and then got back, and then finally started coming in. Yeah.
Taking pictures.
So we got what's his name from Right Now Broadcasting, or Right Now Broadcasting?
Who?
Huh?
Who's broadcasting?
Is it Right Now Broadcasting?
Oh yeah, they're here. Yeah.
Yeah. So he was up on the stage up here where the camera is at.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's like a couple food trucks out here, but the lines are like a million miles. I mean, they wrap around this way.
Right.
Plenty of bathrooms, so that's just really good. Yes, BCP is here with me. He will be crashing with us tonight, and he'll be heading home tomorrow, I think. I think that's what the plan is. Putting up some more spotlights, it looks like. Just there's a group of Patriots that flew down here, and then there's a group of Patriots that came over from San Francisco. So it's right now it's 1:25. The gates were supposed to open at 1:25, and they started letting us in a while ago. So they started everything kind of early. I don't know if Trump is ahead of schedule or not. The event is scheduled for 4 o'clock, so I don't know if we got some speakers going on, or I don't know what's going on. Like I said, this is my first rally, so I'm not sure exactly how this is going to turn out, how this is going to work. I do know I got some good seats, so just a few feet away. Close enough he could probably spit on me. I hope he doesn't. Got the local fire department here showing support, taking care of people, eat, making sure everybody's taking care of themselves. There's like so many people, and people just keep coming and keep coming and keep coming. It's like an endless stream of people. Black Rebel went that way. They got water here. For some reason, you can't have caps. Can't have caps on the water. I don't know why.
Oh, they can't?
Yeah. And then they got all these Viking executive protection guys all over the place.
Right.
America first. Exactly, Poverty Sauce. So we got to kind of cut in where the woman is in the green hat.
Okay.
Go down that way. And then we're like eight rows away.
How are they gonna sit it right now?
They're not. Those people are gonna have to like stand back here and stuff. Like we still got some bleachers open up here. That's filling it up there. Gotta try and work our way back to the seats here.
I like your shirt.
Trying to squeeze through here. People are kind of going back and forth. Excuse me. Oh yeah. I just heard BCP talking about the music, so I'll probably have some copyright stuff on here. So watch what you can, because some of this probably will fall off. Is this Sergio?
Oh!
He's in the presence of.
That was almost like Trump came out on stage.
What's up, man?
Good,
bro. How are you, man? Good.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
We survived San Francisco yesterday.
They survived San Francisco.
Oh, I see. There was some people getting injured.
That was our rally.
Oh my God. You guys see who's there? I was turning my notifications off, and I'm looking at myself.
We're like 8 rows back.
Yep.
If you guys don't know who this man right here is, you don't have internet at your house. So I'm just saying.
Oh, you do?
If you don't, Black Rebel in the house, Space Force on Twitter. Yeah. You got Black Conservative Preacher over here as well.
What's up?
Hey. We got the crew here, man.
You got the crew.
The last second
Yes,
make
man.
it happen crew.
Exactly, that's what it was.
Got the hype machine up there?
It's getting hype. It's getting hype. But yes, those are the other 2 people you guys now know.
So we got the hype man over there getting everybody worked up.
Inconceivable!
Texas Chance Girl, thank you for this sub.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And we've been at this rally. Let's see, what time did we get here? We've been at this rally like 8 hours before it started.
So we're gonna see. And then, where's Andrew gonna sit?
I don't know.
We need to get him a seat.
Yeah.
He's gonna sit on your lap?
No, he's gonna sit on your lap.
No, I got Jack.
You're the one that was starstruck when he showed up.
Starstruck. I just was glad to shake his hand. Emancipation.
Are they filled all the way down? Yeah, they look like they might be filled all the way down. But he's with some other Patriots too, so I don't know.
Oh, well, maybe he's got his own thing going.
Yeah.
I asked Jean-Claude Van Damme. I said, how many times have you heard Jean-Claude Van Damme? He's like, never. And he's like, I was like, lies. And Dude, look at this. All of a sudden, my signal is just beautifully perfect. After so much struggle.
Mine's been beautifully perfect. Oh, no, I got a poor connection. You're still on my connection right now.
That's what it's probably going on. Is yours bad?
No, I'm back good again. Watch out for that. There's some swollen people going by.
By the way, if you don't have Andazant on your stream, make sure you go over and hit that subscribe button.
What do you mean we're funny? You're funny. We're not funny, Ashbury. You're funny.
Do it. And if you haven't subscribed to Seal Team 711 by now, you better be doing that too. Hit that subscribe button.
Oh. Let's see if I can find that card in my pocket.
Maybe that would have been epic.
Do what? What happened?
I received a message that said viewers incoming, maybe.
So apparently I'm on Live Now Media, or I was.
Oh, really? Live Now Media.
Huh?
Live Now Media, that'd be cool.
Yeah, I don't know if I still am or not, but it's all good.
With a good signal.
It only takes a moment.
We're eating ice cream.
No, you're eating ice cream because you didn't think about the rest of us.
You want to know why I'm eating ice cream and he's not? That's because he's got like a 15-pack of cinnamon rolls in the car.
Yeah.
He left them in there to get hot and gooey, and then he's going to eat them all tonight.
So?
And feel sorry for himself.
So?
And then he went to a Trump rally, and then he's going to freaking be like so happy.
So?
But yeah, he really does have cinnamon rolls.
I bought like a 16-pack back in Oregon and then didn't eat them. I haven't eaten them yet.
He saved them. He's going to go ham
Oh,
on tonight.
there you go.
Food search.
There you go.
Sad. Giant mega. Nice. Yes.
So yeah, just put that on your stream. So they can go there. They can get like the.
Turn it.
It's backwards. Remember?
Oh yeah. Let me flip it around. Get you a giant MAGA hat at giantmagahat.com.
They also have the toilet bowl things that you can put in it puts a projector like Obama and stuff in the toilet, so you can like pee and poop on them and stuff.
Oh, I've got one of those.
You got one of those?
Yes, I have one of those.
Yeah.
I take a nice pee every morning on Hillary Clinton's face. It's wonderful.
She probably likes that though.
You guys can see it. We are right up front.
We're not right up front. We're 8 rows back.
Look at those people back there. It's 7 rows, by the way. I counted from the front. Oh, there we go. You guys tell me, is Jean-Claude Van Damme? I think so. I asked him, you see earlier in the stream, I asked him, how often do you hear Jean-Claude Van Damme? He's like, never. I was like,
He's a big teddy bear. He gets it hanging out. He cries. What? What? Yeah. I dropped down.
I don't know what she did. Giving that inside view.
Hey,
The podium is
I don't see P for P over here.
You guys didn't see my earlier video. We're out in line. We interviewed a few people. We talked to the person who camped out for 3 days to come to this rally. We went up and down. We saw cars driving by. We only saw one person that didn't like us. And that drove back playing that infamous song they always play because they can never come up with a new song. But
You filming me again?
Sail team, 7-Eleven, we'll get you a Slurpee.
Slurpee sounds good right now.
Hey, that's what my points are. People in the chat, you got your games. If you hit their exclamation point plus points, you'll see how many Slurpees you have.
So I would be up walking around more, but like I said, I've been standing out here since 8 this morning or whatever. 7, I don't know, 8 o'clock this morning. I don't know. What time did we get here?
If that helps, I appreciate you for doing that.
Hey, what time did we get here?
We pulled in around 7. Oh,
Okay,
there, there we go.
That's my spot right there.
Yes,
Yeah,
we got
Please,
you.
thank you. Thank you.
You got, I'm sorry about earlier, but they just all moved.
I understand.
I wanted to come grab you, and they're like, they said, first they said 1, then they told us 11, and then like around 9, they're like, the line's moving, 5 minutes, we're going in. And I was like, oh,
Right.
Oh, it's right side. I think. What is it? Oh, thank you. Much appreciated, brother.
That looks
looking
good.
forward to tonight, man.
What's up?
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah. Yep, hang out, talk. Yeah, no doubt.
Yes. Reno.
What's up?
Reno for a night.
I think SEAL Team 711. I think SEAL Team 711 is going to make BCP a center.
I might end up at the brothel.
Going to the brothel.
Inconceivable!
We're doing some interviews and stuff tonight.
Hey, yeah, thank you for the sub.
I'd like to talk to Black Rebel. Kind of talking about how his life changed and stuff. So we're going to all be hanging out in Reno tonight.
So, just so you guys know, like for the stream, the live stream, so you got everything now, but tonight or after the event, I'm gonna have to cut out pretty much everything leading up to Donald Trump because I'm gonna get hit with I'll get hit with the copyright. I have to figure out what to do about
We're
that.
definitely getting copyrighted. Yeah, copyright is a thing, but hey, for you guys to enjoy it, be live. So do us a favor, if you get a chance, SEAL Team 711, down in the chat. You can support the stream there. It takes a lot to drive 11 hours to do it. Much appreciated. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, you're fine. Come on through. Sorry.
If you can't support, I understand that too. I've been there. Do me a favor, just hit that subscribe button, give me a like. I love you all the more for it. It don't matter.
Oh, come on through.
Yes.
They're nice. They say we're live streaming, we're filming or whatever. So
Biden's rally earlier, someone sent, my brother sent me a picture. I've got to turn these notifications off, guys.
they're doing some sound tests up there now or something.
I was trying to do that earlier and I got distracted. There. No more notifications. My bad. I was trying to do that, but I
Tula Bear, what's up? How you doing?
Woo, I'm at 26. Where you at? Oh, we're racing, guys. Woo. Absolutely, Yuri.
Yes. In case you didn't know, we're at the Trump rally in Carson City. It's 1:40 right now. It's scheduled to go off or to start at 4 o'clock, but everything else has started early, so.
Oh, subscriber Austin, thank you, brother man, much appreciated. I appreciate the sub. Yuri, I got you. Speed, speed, and feed, formerly Chugs, baby. Check them out. I got you. Yeah, you were right, Peaceful Pyro. It is the Samsung phone. But just so you know, we have ordered some new IRL stuff.
Oh yeah, having all kinds of fun. I got me a new hat. So you guys, hold on a second. So you can see I got me a Trump 2020 hat. Keep America Great. I'm wearing the Cops Northwest. Wearing the Cops Northwest shirt, representing the men and women of blue in the Northwest. First responders. If you guys haven't already, go to copsnorthwest.com. It takes you to a Facebook page. If you want to join that group, help support the local police in the Northwest. You can support by donations. You can participate in rallies. You can participate, stand out, hold a flag, do flag waves, all kinds of stuff.
Four more years!
The chants kind of get going when they die out.
4 more years! Oh, they turn the music up with that. 8 more years!
This was a duo.
Yeah, yes. He gets an
Since
extra.
the Democrats bothered us.
Yeah.
Since the Democrats bothered us, you get another one.
So you're still filling in.
You guys, thanks for being there and sharing. Austin, thank you for being here, brother. I appreciate that sub.
Yeah.
It helps us out so much.
I don't know who those
We'll be
people
trying
are.
to bring you conservative content
But
like
they're
this
like all
the time.
dressed up and
We're all
stuff.
here. We're all fans. We're all trying to get Trump reelected, trying to save our country. Trump is unstoppable. You're damn.
I think I recognize one of them, maybe. I don't know. I might recognize the blonde one.
Ocean, no, I cannot say that.
That might be a.
Thanks for asking.
It's possible that might be a blonde. I don't know. It almost looks like a guy. It almost looks like one that came up and caused a stir. Hey, here we go. Here comes a helicopter coming through.
Flyby.
If that battery gets down to 30,
Helicopter flyby.
There's the police.
Yeah, not gonna do that. Mods, make sure you get yourself a close on chapter.
I know. I heard that, and it's pretty awesome. Yeah, Shoe. Hey, Shoe. I guess you could say the shoe's on the other foot now, right? Instead of me being restreamer, I'm being restreamed. I can take that. I don't do this very often, so it's kind of cool.
No, that's definitely not what's going to happen.
So, thank you, Live Now, for the recognition and the restream. Thank you to all the viewers out there watching me. If you haven't already, please come to my page. You don't have to stay on my page, but I'd appreciate the support of at least a sub. That'd be great.
I wouldn't be able to bring you this stream right now.
The flag on the crane needs to be fixed. This one here on the left, it's kind of limp, isn't it? It needs like a blue pill. I don't know what's going on. It's right now broadcasting.
It's right side broadcasting.
Yeah, right side.
They're
Right
talking
side.
to the crowd.
The what? They're talking to who? Oh, the crowd.
It's right side broadcasting. They're on the end, and they're always answering the crowd. You guys can see right side broadcasting on your phone. All the rest of them are fake news. You always know what.
So they must be doing some commentary, I guess, on Fox. I guess they're on Fox News.
Oh, are they?
That's what the umbrella is right
The
there.
umbrella is, but no, that's right side.
Yeah, I know
that's
that.
the girl.
I know that. What's his name is up there too, from right side. I can't remember what his name is. He's on the back on the left. Is this Pentatonics? I like Pentatonics. Sounds like Hallelujah from Pentatonics. You guys like? Any of you guys like Pentatonics? I crumpled. What do you mean I crumpled? Oh yeah, all crumpled from the flag. Yeah, this one was blowing pretty good in the wind, and it cut back. Yeah, here with SEAL Team 711. These guys stream going on YouTube. I've got Black Conservative Preachers here. He's running his live stream right now. We're down here in Carson City, Nevada for the Trump rally, Trump 2020. The flag, not me. I feel like crumpling. So I got up yesterday, I think about 10 o'clock, and I had my 2-year-old, and then my wife was out of town. She got home, and then I hopped in the car. Shortly after that, I hopped in the car with SEAL Team 711, and we drove all night long down here to the rally. So I'm over 24 hours with no sleep so far.
You're a patriot. You definitely should. Oh, they're throwing hats out.
You throw like a girl. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so they were throwing out some hats. Yeah, go get me a hat. BCP is going to go work on getting me a hat. Just don't steal it from some old person or some kid.
They're here with us for the shenanigans tonight after the rally. That's another reason you might want to say. If you know who Black Conservative Preacher is, or Black Rebel, and you know about Black Rebel and what he went through in Portland, get that stuff.
Yeah, so it looks like this flag here is kind of twisted around. They might need to fix it. The wind's trying to blow it. Oh, there it goes. It's getting kind of fixed now. So that one's kind of blowing. There we go. That's a good blow right there. Look at that. Old Glory right there, blowing in the wind. That's a beautiful sight. Hey, shoot, how's that? Does that look good? This one's kind of limp now. It's kind of weird. They're not far from each other. This one will kind of blow, and then this one will go limp.
Some more interactivity with the stream. Check out the description. SEAL Team 711.
Roll Tide. Welcome, Alabama. Hey, Bay, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Minnesota Anon, I bet you he is. I think we're going to hear some stuff tonight.
People are kind of on the feet right now. Like I said, I'm taking a break from my feet. Been on them.
Look where we're at, brother.
I'm tired. But I will get up on my feet later when I need to. So a lot of people are standing up front. They were throwing out hats and stuff. So everybody's standing up there trying to get a hat. Like I said, BCP's up there trying to get me a hat. He knows I'm tired. Plus I paid for his hotel room tonight. I guess I'm going to have to stand.
Worth fighting for? I would have to know more about the program. I don't know what that is. I couldn't give you an answer on that. I'm not sure. Inconceivable!
Now he's throwing out good. Look at that.
Yeah, they're flinging hats out.
far over here. There's one. Look at that. That's weak. He's weak over on this side. The other side, he was getting him out there. This side, they're not moving very far. You see him go around that side? People are throwing shirts up trying to catch him. Family count, thanks for the sub. So I'm not sure who, is that a woman there in the Indian attire? I'm not sure who she is. Is she Indian? Is it a she? Why is she wearing that attire? Is she like a Elizabeth Warren? Does she think she's Indian? I don't know. If anybody knows who that is, let me know, because everybody seems to be wanting to get pictures with her. They're back with more hats.
Tell people not to jump over.
There's a couple good throws. Hey, you're supposed to dive for that.
I've got my frozen looks like a high school. I knew she had a high school.
Can you delay?
Like, what's the comparison? What comparison is what Biden's getting?
Oh, that was a good throw. We had a couple land right next to us. I think his arms get tired. He's throwing a whole bunch of them at once. That was a good one. Mosh pit at the Trump concert or rally. Hit that like button. Like it, you know I like it. Well, I think everybody in the front row got hats. Who would have thought that 8 rows back wasn't close enough? They're barely making it up the stage. Babe, 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 hello, hello, hello. As you can see, we're pretty close to the podium. 8 rows away, 7 rows away. Everybody's kind of standing up here. They're throwing out a bunch of hats. Now they're throwing masks, I guess. They're not going anywhere. Yeah.
Moron talking about no social distancing.
Yes, Trump 2020. How you doing, Nate? So those of you that don't know me, I normally don't do like IRL streams like this. I normally do the multi-streams of the protest riots that are going on downtown. But when I do have opportunities like this, when I'm doing this or I'm at a flag wave or something like that, I do try and get some IRL streams in. That way I have more content for my page. There they go, going crazy for more hats. I'm trying to. I don't have we're not allowed to have a selfie stick here to hold it, or a gimbal or anything. Am I making you dizzy? Comedy. You jealous? That's why I'm streaming, just for you, comedy, so you can be less jealous. So you can almost feel like you're here. Motion sickness? Alright. I'll slow down on the rotation. Yes, I have to hold it the whole time. It gets very tiring on the arms holding it up. Seattle won't get a Trump rally with that attitude. Come on, comedy, make it happen. Did you get your house yet? Did you find you some land yet?
He didn't get anywhere near that place, and I don't blame him. You know, I told myself the next time he came even near, I would go. Drove 11 hours straight to get here.
Look, he's got a hat. I think he stole it.
Oh, I got one because I'm special.
Yeah, hold on.
It was like gulag matches up there. Just
I got the special streamer behind me.
Black Rebel, y'all.
Black Rebel, hit him up. Space Force on Twitter.
Space Force USA _ though. Don't forget the underscore.
You guys get that? Definitely stole it. Oh, I got the winner up there now. Hey, babe, that's what I'm trying to shoot for. Those that couldn't make it, that can't be here, I can try and do the best I can to try and make you feel like you're here. And if you haven't been here, we got Black Service Preachers here as well.
I watched that video the night that it happened in Slow-Mo. I was sending on Twitter, I was sending a bunch of...
Portland dyslexic streamers sometime. Yes, BCB, Black Service Preacher, SEAL Team 711's here, Black Rebels here.
They bailed him out, didn't they?
Yeah, they bailed him out with For Their Freedom Fund. All I hear is for everyone to donate. So she puts in jail with that shit gun, brings out the ones and shoots them out. I got it.
And then they were doxing you afterwards and trying to ask them, like, drop the charges and stuff.
Well,
and they were trying to
You know who I'm surprised?
12 more years, y'all.
You know who I'm surprised isn't here that I'm starting to get used to seeing around Portland? Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill's on there?
No, I've been so used to seeing him around Portland lately. I'm surprised he's not down here.
We got a black conservative preacher here somewhere. I don't know where he went.
Yeah.
Where's black conservative preacher?
So yeah, so as you guys can see, Black Rebel here, the white supremacist went up there and stole a Make America Great hat again from somebody. Probably got it from a little kid, I'm thinking.
So Eddie says that he went to your Confederate flag rally in Shawnee, Oklahoma.
That a long time ago.
Yes, that's what he said. He's an old schooler. After this whole thing, obviously,
Yes, he's wearing two hats because he's got his regular Trump hat on, and then the Make America Great Again hat. He just got that from up front when they were throwing him out. But yes, he does wear multiple hats too. And he's more like wearing them. I don't know if he's hearing them. So, where'd you guys come from?
Modesto.
Modesto, okay.
They got Modesto.
Can I put you on stream? Okay. So you came from Modesto?
Yeah, straight out of Riverbank.
Okay.
Riverbank, California.
Okay. I lived in Mountain House for 5 years.
Oh,
so.
hi neighbor. So Tracy.
I did the Altamont commute for 5 years.
Oh yeah. Me
between 5 years, man. It's like you get there at 4:30 in the morning, and it's like you're right in time for traffic.
There was plenty of days where I called and said, I'm not going to make it.
I know. Yeah. So how far did you have to drive in? To San Jose?
Dublin. I was,
Okay, yeah.
Camp Parks.
That's where Dublin, Livermore right there. Yeah. What's your birthday?
I go by Andazant.
Andazant, that's fine.
It's all good. Yes, great people here. Yes. Everybody's so friendly here. Nobody's wanting to burn anything. No, I mean, like I said, I'm from Portland, so I mean, I'm used to people wanting to tear stuff up. The flags aren't burning, so I mean, it's a relief. It feels great. I'm on live stream from Texas too. Is everybody live streaming me? Everybody's live streaming me. Mountain House. We used to race there. A lot of race crews. Yeah. Rep Zant Zone. No, we'll always have the Zant Zone. Yeah, they've had some good music. We've heard Freebird a few times now. See, they're coming in. They're still coming in. We're down to like standing room only now with people back there. They just keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Lots of people standing over there.
Black Rebel, Space Force.
Let me take a rest again. The Zant Zone will live forever. Don't worry, guys. Oh, Pantifa's downvoted me? That's all right.
Wait, Pantifa downvoted you?
Yeah, it's all good. Hey.
We're here to come get downvoted. We don't do this because we want to be popular. We do this because we know it's right.
I like the thumbs up, but if people want a thumbs down, they have every right to thumbs down it. I see BCP has a hat. He said he was going to give me a hat. I wonder if I'll get that hat. I'm just teasing, though. It's so nice seeing this many people gather together at like a peaceful event. Just here to be happy, to just join together, get fun. Everybody here is friendly. Like as we were walking down the sidewalk this morning to the end of the line, like almost everybody we passed was like greeting us. Look at this.
I told you. Keep it no yellow.
I'll let you don't have one.
I got it.
Oh, he's got one.
I got one.
All right. Maybe I'll take it, see if the wife wears it, or I'll take it home to her dad. Her dad's upset that I'm here, so.
Oh, is he? All right.
He's jealous I'm here.
Your dad, if you're watching. He's probably watching his live, so anyway.
Is she watching you?
She was earlier.
Yeah. She doesn't like YouTube. She prefers Facebook, so I'm like, oh, so you'll go watch other people's streams and you won't even watch your own husband.
See, my wife keeps trying to get me onto YouTube.
Yeah.
But that's so I can reach the hours.
But well, everybody wants to like go on and like do the watch party. And that's why they all like Facebook, because everybody's on.
Yeah.
Yes. We are at BC Preacher for hours videos on YouTube. So his YouTube channel and watch his videos.
Yes.
He's got some good videos on there. Get him some hours. Subscribe to his page.
You know, you can just let them play and go do what you want to do. You don't even have to watch them. Just let it play.
There you go. You hear that?
You know? So,
BCP, baby. Go check out Black Conservative Preacher.
no, appreciate you, man.
No, we appreciate you. I'm glad you're here, brother.
Yeah, you too, man. This is cool, man.
Yeah.
Is this your first rally?
Oh, yeah.
It's mine too. But I was like, I was watching the app, just waiting for something close to our area.
Right.
I was like, I don't care what it is. I will drop what I'm doing.
There you go.
Yeah, my connection's going.
Yeah, a couple of the buddies.
My connection.
They said it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it over here.
Yeah. They're packing it in.
They're packing it all the way. We got.
I think you guys are still in my connection.
Yeah, it's probably going on.
We got
Yes.
Come on. Hey, Marjorie. Oh, it keeps going down, down, down.
right here.
So if the stream dies, I understand my sound is breaking up. If the stream dies, I apologize. I will try and get it going again. But if I can't get the stream going again properly, I will at least have video. I don't know. Maybe they're doing some type of block or something. Hey, how's your connection looking right now?
I've got perfect connection.
Are you blocking the towers? Where's the tower at?
That's what I was having problems with.
Nice. With my connection here.
USA! USA! USA!
That connection's still poor.
That's the problem I was having earlier. It just like randomly drops.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys caught that earlier, but Black Conservative Preacher, go to his YouTube, check it out, watch some of his videos, just throw them on, let them run in the background. You can do that to mine too if you want. But I got some pretty long videos on there. Most of my videos are some of the 4 to 8 hour live streams of the protest. I'm using Verizon. My connection was pretty good for the most part. Like, it had been really good until just now. SEAL Team 711 has had some struggles with his connection, but he's going good now, so I think he stole my connection. We're trying to hold it up higher to see if it improves, but it's not improving yet. Just keeps going down. Our tower is. About over that one. Oh, tower right there. So it's the tower right above the building there. But my KBS, I was running 2500 KBS, and it's like dropped down to like 115. 88. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop the. I don't know where. Kind of pause it. That'll fix it. Better. Well, no, it's. I don't know what that is. What is? What is?
Oh yeah, I saw that too. But hey, it doesn't matter. It's for Trump. We're with it.
Yeah, I think I might know who that is.
I don't.
Yeah, sure. You see right there? That's where the cell tower is.
Look, Shergene, I'm from PT News, a yeeter.
Nice.
Is that maybe PT News the ones that did the billboard?
Yes. So
You're from PT News. Your guys'
my connection's
poll
doing horrible.
is epic, by the way. You guys
All right, so I had my charger plugged in, and I unplugged it, and my connection is improving. So hopefully that'll fix it. Maybe. Nope. Yeah, but you guys you need to see what's going on. Comes on. All right, I'm gonna give my phone a break. It might be getting hot in the seat, so hang out and go check out SEAL Team 711. I'm gonna pause my stream for a minute. So Live Now Media, if you're paying attention to whatever, SEAL Team 711 on YouTube. He's also live streaming. I'm gonna give my phone a break in the seat and see if I can start it back up in a few and see if it does better. So if you haven't already, throw on that sub, throw on that notification for the stream so you can see when I come back live again. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate all the views and everything. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I love y'all, and I'll see y'all in a few.
We pray that you continue to offer guidance and counsel to those families that have lost loved ones. We pray for the recovery for those that remain ill. Protect our health care providers and give guidance to those who continue to work hard trying to develop solutions and treatments. To those that would bring our country down, dear Lord, we ask that you help to see that our country was founded on your basic principles. Peace, love, and equality. We believe, as your son taught, that all are created equally. Let them hear your words, not those of unbridled outrage kindled by extremists and misguided members of the news media. Give our United States senators the strength and wisdom to fulfill their constitutional duty and confirm the appointment of Judge Amy Coney Barrett. We know her commitment to you and our country is unwavering. Protect our military, our first responders, dear Lord, and remember our men and women in blue. Blessed are the peacekeepers. As we near the last 2 weeks of this contentious election, please bring calm, cohesion, and tolerance to this great nation and our citizens. Hear our prayers, O Lord, in the name of your Son, Jesus Christ. Amen.
Seems like a representative.
USA! 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 USA!
And now to lead us in the Pledge of Allegiance, State Senator Ben Kekeffer.
Hats off!
Hats off!
Hats off! Hats off!
Thank you, everyone, for coming out today. Welcome the President of the United States to Senate District 16. Good to see you. And please join me in the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance
To the flag of the United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. So, Andel, I think you were asking about these guys earlier.
Who? Andel?
I think so. He was asking about the
And
guys.
now to lead us in our national anthem, Randy
See him up
Thompson.
there. Oh. No problem, MK.
Thank you all. Wow, what a crowd. Gentlemen, take off your hats.
Thank you.
Hands over your heart. And I would like everyone to join with me in singing our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, with broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight? Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner USA! 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 USA!
Congressman from Nevada's 2nd Congressional District, Amaday.
My connect board.
Nevada.
I think I'm being targeted.
This is Congressman Mark Amaday, and it's time for a rally with the President of the United States. No offense to Senator Kekeffer, but welcome to Nevada's original congressional district. Home of the Carson City Air Force. And soon to be the favorite stop for Donald Trump in the whole state of Nevada. Now I know you folks haven't been, it's like, hey, we're going to have a little history lesson. Like, no, that's not why we came. But let's just kind of remind ourselves of a few things as we sit here on this day after the beginning of early voting in the Silver State. And that is this. This district in Nevada was won by Donald Trump in 2016. of Nevada's 4 congressional districts in 2016, Donald Trump won 2 of them. This one and one down in Vegas, which is where all the rest of them are. No offense, Chairman McDonald. And so as we get ready to talk about what's going on here, I know that there are a whole bunch of polls that are dead on. But let's start out with just a little bit more. Anybody in this crowd, and we'll take a minute, anybody that's ever heard the news media report a story where Donald Trump was ahead in a single poll in the last 5 years, raise your hands. The record should reflect not a single hand went up in Carson City on this Sunday afternoon. Genius the Rockies to suppress Republican vote, but it isn't going to work here. You know,
sure you like those flags down?
I know there are some educators in the crowd. This is going to make you a little bit nervous, but I am a product of public education in the state of Nevada. They did the best with what the tools they had to work with. But as we sit here in Carson City, in view of the Sierras, in view of Sea Hill, Virginia City's just over the hill that way. I think the last time a sitting president was in the state of Nevada was Teddy Roosevelt. Yeah. You think that Donald Trump guy isn't a special guy? He may have spent a lot of time in New York, but he's a quick learner on his way here. So let's just kind of take that forward a little bit more in terms of somebody that needs to be thanked today. You know, it wasn't that long ago that the president went down to see our good folks and great friends in the next county south in Douglas County. He was at the airport there. Anybody here from Douglas County? Please remember to shop while you're here. God rest Martech there. Anyhow, and so here we are at the Carson Airport today. And you know what? You're in Sheriff Ken Furlong's jurisdiction today. And just a little while ago, you were in Sheriff Coverly's jurisdiction. And guess what? We support our law enforcement people in this neck of the woods.
Back the blue, back the blue, back the blue, back the blue.
Law enforcement here today, localities all in the area, the state law enforcement agencies, the federal law enforcement agencies, thank you for keeping us safe. Are there any women in attendance today? Oh yeah, I see you. Yeah, there are. Hey, well, let me just ask you this. How about that young lady from Notre Dame that's going to be the next Supreme Court? So thank you, Mr. President, for being completely transparent, saying, hey, if I'm elected, these are the people I'm going to pick from. Oh, look, there were the people he was going to pick from, and he picked from them. I'd have to say, bad. Yeah, and it's like, I didn't watch a lot of it, but a little bit I saw with Judge Barrett basically talking with some of the geniuses on the Senate Judiciary Committee. And listen, I couldn't have done any better, but it's like, nice, Mr. President. Nice pick. The president picked. He did. The Senate gets to say yes or no. They will. And then if they say yes, that. Nice job there. But, and I'm not not going to take much more of your time because I know you didn't come here to hear me speak. You came to hear Michael McDonald speak, right? He's giving me the thing like, hey, wrap up, you're cutting into my time. Listen, I just want to point out a couple of things. And like I said, as a person on a good day of average intelligence, you sit there and you say, hey, this COVID thing, we don't think we like the response. Really? Well, you know what Ronald Reagan said, facts are stubborn things? Well, here's a stubborn thing. Of the 4 CARES bills that were passed and the president signed in late March, out of over 2,000 possible votes in Congress, you know how many no votes there were? There were 62. Now that's one of the few bipartisan things that the Congress has done in recent history. So if those of you on one side of the political let's rewrite history fence don't like the response, you got your folks to blame just as much as everybody else. But you know why you're not blaming your folks? Here's a couple other stubborn things. More money in CARES for vaccine research, $10 billion, than the rest of the planet combined. Then the rest of the planet, that's the, isn't it? Yeah, and guess what? As we sit here, over 22 million doses of vaccine are on the shelf. How can that be? They're not through the trials yet. Absolutely true. But they're this far from being to the end of it. And guess what? It's going so well with a few of them that they started the manufacturing process ahead of time. Well, why would you do that? Because the confidence level of the effectiveness of those is so high that it's like as soon as we get the green light, we want to be ready to go. First ones, frontline healthcare workers and first responders. From state officials, $14 billion for the state of Nevada that don't have to be paid back. You go, well, that's a lot of money, but how much is it? Let me tell you what the state of Nevada does in a normal month. In 2019, they spent about $1 billion a month. In 7 months, $14 billion more than the state budget does for a whole year. COVID response? Seriously. Seriously. So, as we go through the last stuff, I want to leave you with this thought. You know what? Everybody's done with their, I mean, you folks are the true believers and not. Here's the deal. Turnout, 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 turnout. The way that wins. Win turnout, you win the election. So, as we sit here in Western Nevada, in Carson City, the Truckee Meadows, Douglas County, Churchill, Lyon, everybody in that, yeah. Hey, by the way, is there anybody here from California? Let me tell you why I asked you. First of all, thank you, Ronald Reagan, Californians. So, Golden State people, here's what we need from you. First of all, you've been great. You've been coming over, and by the way, You're welcome to move over, but just make sure the other folks go through a little entrance exam first, okay? We're not going to dwell on that a lot. Here's what we need from you. You're here, you know where it is, you know where the people are over here. We need you to get a hold of every Nevadan you know and say, and then you'll know what to say from there. Why am I asking you to do that? Turn out, turn out, turn out, turn out. Please, I said please. So listen, you've got some good folks coming up here. The beast will be en route shortly. You know, I gotta tell you, if it didn't convince him when he drove to Minden here a little while back, when he goes through today, I mean, what an awful day, huh? Hey, and by the way, Californians, thanks for keeping that smoke on your side of the state line, too. Anyhow, by the time this goes, thank you all very much. This is the stuff that counts. It doesn't matter who's talking on national news. It doesn't matter who's not taking down things on Teeter Totter and Tatter and Twitter and whatever that stuff is. Face Off or Face On or Face Tablet or Facebook. I don't know what it is. All I know is they hate my guts and I'm okay with it. So, not because you guys need it, but because I do.
That's a good explanation.
Turn out!
And now, our former Attorney General and current co-chairman for the Nevada Trump campaign, Adam Laxalt.
All right, how we doing, Nevada? Why are we all here?
Make America great again.
We are absolutely here to welcome the President of the United States to Carson City in our great state. We're also here to save Nevada and save our great country. Right? We're here so that we are appointing people like Amy Coney Barrett of the United States Supreme Court. We're here because we choose an America where a woman, arguably the most successful lawyer in America at age 48, yes, an America that does not have religious tests. This is what made America the great it was. No one was what they decided the country. Democrats showed him what simple question in one United States Supreme Court. That is what we're here to preserve. Why else are we here? Well, we know what the Biden-Harris America will look like when it comes to law and order. I can tell you, as a former top law enforcement officer of this state, there's not much of the many, many things I'm concerned about that so concern me than what we saw in the response to the riots across America in 2020. We saw Democrat mayors, local Democrat leaders, Democrat governors in many states, including this one, that didn't stand up with moral clarity and say, you can peacefully protest during the day, but the moment you burn down, the moment you fire, the moment you shoot one of our law enforcement officers, you are going to jail for a very long time. We saw appeasement. They were so scared of their base. Yes, this is the far left's base. This is what comprises Antifa, that we know Biden famously said was just an idea. These are people. So we're here to stand for our law enforcement, to give them the support they need. Why else are we here? Well, we're here because we care about an America with unlimited opportunity. We're here because we believe in the American dream. We believe that it's this country and this system that our founders put in place that allowed millions of people and generations of Americans to have success, to have careers, to raise families, and have great lives. That is why we're here. We're here to preserve that. We're here to make sure that we don't have a repeat of the Obama-Biden economy from 2008 to 2016. Those of us here in this state, that's particularly acute because we were hit the hardest in the Great Recession. And rather than have a very strong recovery, the Obama-Biden recovery plan put more regulations, more burdens on our businesses, and crushed the hopes of small businesses and employers and employees all across this great state, produced the longest, slowest recovery since the Great Depression. So we are here because we choose what the president promised. Anybody remember what the president promised? He said we shouldn't accept less. We can accept again for that. Why else are we here? We're here to preserve our constitutional system. We're here to preserve the structures that made our nation great. We know that the Democrats have pledged to pack the Supreme Court. And why have they pledged to pack the Supreme Court? Because there was a vacancy that the president lawfully appointed somebody, and the Senate is going to lawfully select and put Judge Barrett into the United States Supreme Court. They believe that gives them the chance to throw out our entire system. Well, we know what the left is capable of. We know how far they will go to gain power, to hold power, and to control all of us. We know that when they attack the president, they're not just attacking the president, they're attacking all of us. And that's why we're here. We're here to preserve that. We believe the founders were divinely inspired, and they created the greatest system the world has ever known. Because we're here because we want a better America for our children and our families. We believe the left when they tell us that they want to radically transform America. We believe the left when they tell us that they think this nation is irredeemable, that they think this nation is so stained with original sin that we can never be a great nation. We believe we are already a great nation, and with President Trump, we will become an even greater nation over the next 4 years. Make no mistake about it, folks. It's all on the line, and you've heard a lot about it. This really is the race for the soul of America. And it's up to all of you to stand tall. We have to see this. We have to see the 30,000 people in Minden, the tens of thousands of people you're seeing showing up, not just for the president. They're showing up for what I just talked about, for America. Are you with me? So now's our chance to get out and vote, to make sure we give the president 4 more years, right? And I want to leave you with a visual, okay? 2016, all the polls said the president had no chance to win, right? In fact, I think one had a 91% chance the president was going to win. And as those returns start coming in, the big one that came in first was the great state of Florida, right? All right, Florida's coming in. Maybe the president's got a chance. And then comes Pennsylvania. And it's like, wow, this is absolutely amazing. Ohio, North Carolina, right? Everybody remember? And all of a sudden, it dawned on everyone that this man was going to be the president of the United States. Well, visualize that for the next 16 days. And we're going to be up late. We're going to be watching as we see Florida go for Trump, and North Carolina go for Trump, Ohio go for Trump, Pennsylvania go for Trump, and we're going to close with Nevada for Trump. Thank you, Anna.
And now, Nevada Republican Party Chairman, Michael J. McDonald.
Because I want him to see how Nevada reacts. So ladies and gentlemen, say hi to the President of the United States! Now we said that so the rest of the nation knows how big our crowds are. We said that so the president knows how to love. Right? Great pandemic from Nevada. Remember the great pandemic law they had to pass? The legislature went into special session and they had to pass this law to save you. To save you. You're going to sit home, you're going to mail in your ballots because you are too afraid to go out and mail or post your own ballots. You had to mail it. You guys remember that? Right. We called it a lie on the steps of the Capitol. I said, watch this. I guarantee as we get closer, the governor's going to open up Nevada. Lo and behold, what happened? He opened up Nevada. Then when he saw the rally Trump, they said, oh my God, what have we done? Well, guess what? The governor himself yesterday, in person, walked up and cast his ballot in person. Now, why do I tell you this? How many of you are tired of being lied to? How many of you are tired of being run astray? This was a scam they passed on us, and they did it to all the Nevadas. They never asked our Republican Party. They never asked any of our legislators, hey, we want to change the law. Help us change this with only 90 days to go. No, they ran right over them. They never asked the Republican Secretary of State, hey, we have something. We want you to take a look at it. They didn't. They ran over. Air Force One right there, I'm pretty sure he can hear you as we speak right now, right? Giant, when they tried to steal your vote, we warned them, careful with the laws that you pass that affect all Nevadans when you do it for your own party. They didn't do it for every Nevadan. They did. They win. Governor Sisolak saw yesterday, he sees the crowds. If you're in a Joe Biden crowd, that'd be about. The difference is when I tell the president, Nevada, when I tell him that here to make sure, as we draw this, ladies and gentlemen, there's no greater man who keeps his word to the than Donald J. Trump, that built the greatest economy the world has ever seen, than Donald J. of this pandemic, than Donald J. Trump. These rallies, these peaceful protests, as I call them.
I gotta restart the stream. Alright, let's see how long my reception's gonna last. So far it's looking good. They just added the seal. Whoa. Crazy people. Trump 2020 landslide. So they added the seal up there to the podium. They changed out the microphone, cleaned it all up. I'm gonna have a seat. We'll know when he's coming because everybody will start jumping up. Is that right now?
Yep. What's the weather?
Hot.
Oh, is that live?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, check this out. We got the live view. The door is open to Air Force One. Trump is about to make his way out of it. Air Force One is not here, though. It's in Reno. I just don't know if he's going in a caravan or a helicopter. Well, I appreciate you showing me that and showing all my viewers that he's going to pop out of there soon. Yes.
They opened the door. He said, no, it's too hot.
Yeah, it's like 84 degrees.
Everybody's watching a live stream on a live stream. Oh wait, that's what I do.
Come on, Trumpy.
on yet. Maybe he doesn't want to come out. Maybe it's too hot for him. Hey, preacher. Preacher. Quincy. Look at her string. He's still on the plane. Where's he at? He's still on the plane in Reno.
Reno, huh?
I think he thought it was too hot, so he didn't want to come out.
Yeah, see it? There we go.
Trumpy?
Whoa.
Am I in your way? Am I blocking you?
No, my stream just froze. There it goes.
Yes!
There he is.
Woo! Trumpy! Woo!
He looks tired.
Hey, Trumpy!
Trump coming down the stairs. That's Trump coming down the stairs in Reno. Hey, it looks like they are going to drive, huh?
Yeah, they said the beast. They said he was going to roll up in the beast.
Yeah. I'll get to a beast. You want a beast or what? You want a beast? Profit for profit. We had to tell people I was in a book tape or something. What did you do, bro? I appreciate you, though. Am I blocking you? We're over here watching one phone.
Yeah, this is like a 30-minute delay. He's pulling up right now.
No, he'll get here quick.
No, it's live. It's live.
Yeah, I was just teasing.
Oh.
I mean, it's a 30-minute drive, but I'm sure they're going to shut roads down. Are blocked, yeah.
Well, it's blocked. Nobody else is driving. Yeah. They open 395 just for now.
All right, guys, I got to clear up different walkway, guys. I got to clear the walkway.
And there's the SUV.
Look at the stage. Trump is going to pop in. And put your helmet on. On that side. Pop up. And you got to come up the ground. Yes. Yeah, we can pop up right over there. Anyways, I don't believe they do have beer. I think it's sober a bit. You're not even allowed to have cigarettes.
And may God's love be with you. There he comes.
All right, Trump is on his way. All right, you guys saw that here. Trump is on his way. It's going to take about, I would say, 25 to 30 minutes for him to get here. So I'm going to pause one last time, allow my phone to cool off. I've got a good stream right now, so hopefully that picks back up. So those of you that are here, check back in about 20 minutes. I'll be going back live, and that'll be about the time when Trump comes in. So be ready to come back live. Trump gets here. VIPs coming in. People were kind of throwing their hands up over there for a minute. I don't know if you can hear me. Yeah, Right Side Broadcasting is actually right behind me, straight behind me. So I don't know what's going on. The helicopter's like way over there now.
80 people watching. Again. They keep replaying the same.
It's on loop. I see him. I don't know if you saw the cars, Tim. Oh, yeah. He's going to come around that way and come up.
Yeah, I saw the caravan. It's coming in.
All right, thank you. Thank you, one girl. My reception seems to be better now, so I hope I can keep this up. I stole it.
They finally kicked me off.
No, it's doing better now. Chat so I can see. Sorry for the shaky camera. Chupacabra, thank you for the sub. There he comes. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for Donald Trump? Ready for President Trump? Here he comes. Watch for that red mega hat.
Oh, is that a Bonka?
Huh? Where?
Blondie back there.
No. I don't think so.
This place is gonna go nuts.
Here comes the introduction. Here comes the introduction. Are you guys ready?
There's an old man sitting next to me, making love to his tonic and gin. He says, son, can you play me a memory? I'm not really sure how it goes, but it's sad and it's sweet and I knew it complete when I wore a younger man's clothes. La 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 la.
7 rows away from the podium. Man, the myth, the legend. Yeah.
Sing us a song,
Your street's working out?
It's up and down.
Huh?
It's up and down.
Mine just completely died. I don't know what happened.
You got us feeling alright.
No, I figured that would happen. I told him in the chat, I said, I'll get you as far as I can, but they're going to kill the same. He was right at 4.
Here we go. Here we go. Psych.
You got tricked.
Gotcha.
Someone's trolling us in the DJ booth. It's kind of like when you start clapping for fun, but they're not done yet.
Tell that big guy to move. I can't see. I can't see. That's all right. What's his job right there? Sorry, everybody. I had a perfect view right now, but somebody's sitting away. Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States of America. Come here and get the Viking squad on.
Yeah, the Viking squad. Get your ass.
Take my hand.
I'm getting tired. Oh,
I wanna be a lover man.
you know it feels good going out every hand.
Like before, the one right here. She threw her camera up real fast right there.
What?
To the one right here, like before, whatever. She threw her camera in front of me. I'm like, yeah.
You didn't even check our tickets.
No. So we got. Looks like we got more snipers up there now.
Oh, yeah, they got police up in the snipers.
Huh?
You can see the people up top there looking over.
Yeah.
So they'll be there. Oh, they're waving.
He's probably in the car.
Coming.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
sir, nothing was like that. It was never like that. They got the Trump signs and the flags and the American flags on. Thank you very much. Hello, Carson City. It's great to be back in Nevada with the thousands of loyal, hard-working American patriots with you. Can you believe it? 16 days? You know what? 16 days from now, we're going to win the state of Nevada. Early voting is underway, so get out and vote. They're getting a little worried because certain areas, we know we're going to have a big red wave. We're going to have a tremendous end now with these fakers back there. When did we set this up? Like 2 days ago? We'll be in Carson City in about 2 days, and the people come out like crazy. And the people on the road, thousands and thousands, because they couldn't get in. It's pretty sad when you take an airport and it's not big enough. So we have a problem. We have an airport, it's not big enough. But you know what's happening? So we have the big red wave is going to happen. And that's going to happen on November 3rd and a little before for the voting. But you can get out now, right, Michael? They can get out now and they can vote. But strange things are happening in North Carolina. A lot of people are out there voting. Those lines are miles long. And there weren't a lot of red caps. There weren't caps. There weren't pants. There weren't those beautiful shirts. A lot of them, they love our country. They work so hard, but they weren't into voting for a long time. Then about 4 years ago, they went out, and now they're out, and I think even more so. There's even more enthusiasm now than we had 4 years ago. Actually, it's hard to believe, and I'll say it from the fake news by a lot. Back, but we're going to catch them. Everyone's expecting we're going to do well. We should with all the auto plants being built in Michigan. Hadn't been built for 42 years, and now they're building them all over the place. They had the best year they ever had. Michigan had the best year. They have a governor that's got it locked down. It's inconceivable. They open up. They ruled unconstitutional what she's doing. But here's what's happening. So Michigan, it was supposed to be, they were going to take the big lead, and we were like a racehorse, and we were going to catch them with a big red wave, because our people like to go and vote,
You guys want to see me with the president?
But something strange is happening in Michigan. It's happening in other places too, but it's happening in Michigan because we're not at 20%. We're leading in the early vote.
Where's it? Right there?
Now, in all fairness, until I won Michigan 4 years ago, Michigan hadn't been won in decades, many decades. But we won it, and now we should win it by even more. Because everything I said,
there you go, jump behind me.
Happened, all the plans, all the good economy, and everything, until the China virus came in. The plague from China. Now we're, and how do I look, okay? Do I look okay? Today that we couldn't do. We can do things today we couldn't do 7 months ago when we got hit with this thing. The whole world got hit with it. They should have kept it in. They could have kept it in. They protected their country. But they didn't protect the world or us, Europe. And we will never forget.
Whatever.
We
just signed an incredible trade deal. The ink wasn't dry, and then we got hit by the plague.
Try and get people to
But you know, we were doing numbers like the likes of which we've never done before. 160 million people employed. You had the best year you ever had. But almost all states, I can say it, I don't have to do a lot of research. Almost every state was having the best year they ever had. And then we closed it up, and we saved over 2 million lives by doing what we did. You know, they don't like to celebrate. We're now doing the vaccines. They're coming out very soon, very strong. Great companies, Johnson & Johnson, Pfizer, a lot of Moderna, great companies, a lot more than that. But they also have a lot of other things. And I would, you know, they call them therapeutics. For me, it was a cure. What's the difference? I said, give me a definition. Because I wasn't feeling, I wasn't like, oh, gee, I feel great. Okay? I hate to admit I didn't feel, you know, I haven't been somebody that's had a lot of problems with that stuff. So I hate to admit it, but you know what? I was not feeling great. I wasn't exactly feeling best. But the great thing is when you're president, you have so many doctors. I was saying to a group this morning, I said, I had 12 doctors around the bed, and everyone was grabbing a different part of my body. They're all super geniuses. But I was not feeling good, and then they gave me this Regeneron, which is an antibody, and great company, great company, tremendous success with cures, vaccines, other things. And they actually came up with the Ebola drug, which saved so many lives. They came up with a lot of good stuff, and the other ones too. But this was one I liked because it just seemed to have a very good record. But it was brand new, hadn't been tested, hadn't been approved or anything. And by the way, we're approving it for everybody that needs it, free of charge.
Yeah.
Eli Lilly makes a drug based on the same concept. Eli Lilly, great company from Indiana, great state. Great state because I won by a lot. You know, every state that I win by a lot or win by a little, we're happy with. And by the way, we're leading, you know, in the state of Nevada. But anyway, I took this drug. I wasn't feeling good. It's a transfusion, as they say. Like 1 hour. And the next day I felt like Superman. I got up. I felt like Superman. I said, come on, bring him on, whoever it is. No, I felt good, and I could have left. I wanted to leave the hospital then. They said, sir, could we have a couple of more days, please? But these doctors are great. I love you too. But these doctors are great, and we can do things today 7 months ago was unheard of, really. The whole antibody thing was you know, what they've done is incredible. With the therapeutics and all of the vaccines that you're going to see coming on board right now. So, you know, I say you get out there and things are opening up. Tell your governor to open up. Tell everybody to open up. I told Michigan, you know, Michigan we sued, and they found her. It was unconstitutional. The only person that her state was opened up for was her husband. He was allowed to go and sail his boat, do whatever the hell he wanted to, but nobody else could do anything. They were like locked in a prison. And it's very bad. You know, that causes a lot of problems. That causes the alcohol, drugs, and depression, and suicide, believe it or not. And the cure cannot be worse than the problem.
Yeah, Joe, I don't think I'll say that. Might get me in trouble.
So, if you vote for me, and you know what's going to happen. Let me change it. When you vote for me.
Already did.
So we have a lot of people here. Is there anybody that's going to vote for Sleepy Joe in this crowd? Not too many. Sleepy Joe. I can't even believe it. He should have never even gotten a nomination. It was Bernie's nomination until Elizabeth Warren Pocahontas split up the vote. But let's change it. When you vote for me, prosperity will surge. Your taxes will be cut even further. You know, I gave you the biggest tax cut in the history of our country. The pandemic is rounding the turn. It's rounding, and we have the vaccines coming, and they go crazy, the fake news. But I will tell you, it's rounding the turn with or without. It's rounding the turn. You'll see that. Normal life. That's all we want. We want normal life. We want to be where we were 7 months ago, right? We'll fully resume the Nevada tourism and hospitality industry, which is fantastic, will come roaring back. And it will. And next year will be the greatest economic year in the history of our country. Unless somebody like Sleepy Joe Biden wants to substantially increase your taxes and your regulations. You know, we cut your regulations. It used to take up to 21 years to get a highway approved. Can you believe it? 21 years. You ever see the big charts where it showed you have to go here, 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 and then back? And take years and years. It could be 21 years, and then they get none of that. 21 years, and then they disapprove it. Okay, you know. How would you like to have that job? After 21 years, you're going for a vote. And then you lose 3-2, and that's the end of that. So a big portion of your life was trying to get something approved. And we have it down to 2 years. I think I'll have it down to 1 year. And it may be disapproved. If it's environmentally not good, it's safe. And that's what he wants to do. He wants to end fracking. You know, do you ever see this guy? For a year and a half, there will be no fracking, no fracking, no fracking. Then he goes to a great place, Pennsylvania, and they say, by the way, we have 1 million jobs for fracking. Oh, we will have fracking. We will have. And the fake news doesn't even talk to him about it. They don't ask him, like, well, how come for a year and a half you said there's no fracking? And then as soon as you get the nomination, you say, there's fracking. Remember Hillary? She said, no call, no clean call, no call, forget it. Then 3 weeks later, she had to go to, no, him up, because you see what's happening with Biden? He is a corrupt politician. But did you see Hillary? And then she goes to West Virginia, and she said, oh, well, actually, I like coal, but it was a little bit too late. It was a little bit too late. She got record low numbers. West Virginia, great place. They don't like it when somebody says, you can't dig coal. That was not good. But Biden wants to launch a socialist takeover of health care, to cut our military budget, and he wants to cut it right to the bone. Well, the Democrats do not like our military. They always, you know, traditionally, we have built the greatest military anytime that we've ever had. If you vote for Biden, he will surrender your jobs to China. He will surrender your future to the virus. He's going to lock down. This guy wants to lock down. He'll listen to the scientists. If I listened totally to the scientists, we would right now have a country that would be in a massive depression. Instead of, we're like a rocket ship. Take a look at the numbers. And that's despite the fact that we have like 5 or 6 of these Democrats keeping their states closed because they're trying to hurt us on November 3rd. But the numbers are so good anyway. They'd be even better. But New York should be open. Michigan now has to open because of the court case. North Carolina should be open. They should be open. You guys, you want to open? Yeah. Pennsylvania has to open. I mean, you know, we have places, and sometimes they're open, but they're partially open. They're not open like they should be. Get the places open. Let's go. But you surrender your country to the radical socialist left. You see that happen. This election is a choice between a Trump super recovery, which we're in right now, or a Biden depression. You will have a depression. First of all, your taxes are going to be quadrupled. You will have a depression, the likes of which we have not seen since 1929. That's what's going to happen. And I'm very good at those things. You will have one of the great depressions of all time. Your taxes are going to go up. Your regulations are going to go up. Everybody's going to be leaving our country. All those jobs and companies that I brought in, they're all going back to where they came from. All he wants to do is raise it. Even in the companies, who wants to raise it for the companies so they go back to another location? They came because we cut taxes. Now he wants to raise their taxes. They will leave. It's very simple. You know, it's one of those things. It's a choice between strong borders or no borders, between supporting the police or defunding the police, between delivering a vaccine in record time to kill the virus or a Biden shutdown to kill the economy. On November 3rd, vote for jobs, safety, lower taxes, a secure Second Amendment, and
USA! 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 USA!
That's the cameras they never show it, right? They never show it. They show me. And you know what happens over my shoulders about 3 or 4 people. They're always complaining, I don't see masks. I mean, there's a lot of masks on.
Told you they were going to bring in the masks.
Joe Biden is from a failed and corrupt political class that enriched itself while draining the economic life and soul from our country. I've been here for 47 years. Isn't it amazing? I do something and says, oh, I would have done it. He's been here for 47 years. Now all of a sudden he says, oh, we should have done this. When I closed and put a ban on China coming in heavily infected, I saved thousands, probably hundreds of thousands of lives. He said I was xenophobic, I shouldn't have done it. Months later, he agreed it was the right thing to do. Now he goes out, I should have done it sooner. And yet he didn't want me to do it months later. These people, I don't know how they get away with it. You know why? Because those people are more corrupt than anybody. Away your jobs, shut down your factories, let drugs pour into our country and all over our great communities, and they ravaged our cities while sacrificing American blood and treasure in endless, ridiculous foreign wars in countries that you never even heard of. By the way, they're all coming back. They've been coming back. People don't like to hear. A servant of the wealthy donors, globalists, and special interests who got rich bleeding America dry and putting America last. As your president, I could have been the greatest fundraiser of all time.
Did you get it? You need to move over more?
You know why? When they raise money, that's a deal. You make it I would be the single greatest fundraiser in history. I'll call up the head of Goldman Sachs and all of the head of all these Wall Street guys. Most of them I know enough about. I know too much. And I could call up. Listen, do me a favor. Would you give $10 million to my campaign? Yes, Mr. President. Would you give $20 million to yes? But you know, when you do that, you don't have to say anything. When they call you
in 3 months,
and they say, we need help with this or that or that.
I was just telling them that we were doing pictures.
Like some almost morally, they did for you and you did for them. It doesn't have to be a deal or a quid pro quo like he had, like he had with the $1 billion to get his son out of problems with the prosecutor. And they never ask him about that either. But I would be the greatest fundraiser of all time, but I don't like to do that because it puts us at a disadvantage. And we never want to be at a disadvantage. So easy though, think of it. The president calls, he'll give me whatever the hell I want.
Lock him up! 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 Lock him up!
In 2016, you voted to fire this corrupt and decrepit political establishment, and you elected an outsider as president who is finally putting America first. Joe is and always has been a corrupt politician. He always has been. And as far as I'm
I know, right? Joe seems to
concerned,
be eyeballing everybody.
the Biden family is a criminal enterprise. It really is. It's a criminal. I don't know what's going on with the Democrats, a very powerful party. It's not the Democrats, it's the Democrats plus the fake news media. And then it's also including big tech. Here it is. It's me. I'm all you have between your Second Amendment and chaos. And the Republicans, I love the Republicans, and we have some great, but they have to learn to stick together better. You know, we have some stupid people. You know, we have some stupid people. Some of them are gone. Flake, Corker, they're gone. But now we have this guy Sass, who wants to make a statement. Little Ben Sass. The Republicans have to stick together better. You don't see that. Well, one thing I respect about the Democrats, they stick together.
Yeah.
You know what? They have lousy policy. They want open borders. They want sanctuary cities. They want a lot. They want to raise your tax. They want to quadruple your taxes. But the one thing is, they stick together. The Republicans have to. They got to stick together. I don't know. And by the way, it's been that way for decades. I don't know what the hell is in the blood. Could you explain that to me, please, Michael? What the hell is going on? It's been that way for many decades. I don't know. There's always a few. They want to make a statement. It's a bunch of wimps. No, I love them. They've been great. Hey, look, on the impeachment hoax, I couldn't do better. The 197-0 in the House, Republicans. And we even had the Democrat or two come and join us, right? That was an impeachment over a telephone call that was perfect. Other than that, think of that. But 197-0. And with the Senate, 52.5 to a half. Who was the half? I can't think of it. Oh, Biden couldn't think. He couldn't remember the name, right? He couldn't remember the name. You know the guy from, I think he was the governor, I'm not sure. Well, now what? Is he a senator? What's his name? Mitt Romney. That's not. He didn't remember, which I thought was insulting to Mitt Romney. I wouldn't insult Mitt Romney that way. But Biden couldn't remember his name. You know, they've only known each other for about 35 years. Now, Biden is gone. Let's not kid ourselves. We want to be nice. Biden is gonzo. Can you imagine having Kamala? The most liberal member of Congress. And I think that whole thing, that's why Nancy Pelosi is talking about the 25th Amendment. That's the real reason. They want to get him the hell out. The Bidens make crooked Hillary Clinton look like an absolute amateur. And she's pretty bad. And I do want to hear from law enforcement. Why aren't they looking at, maybe they are, and I hope they are. You know, I try and stay out of it because I'm trying very hard to be so right down the middle.
Lock them up.
But why aren't they looking at the fact that she got a subpoena from the United States Congress for 33,000 emails, and she deleted every single one of them.
Look it up! Look it up!
And then she pounded her telephones with a hammer. I've gotten rid of cell phones.
It's
and
treason!
I throw them away, you know. Now I throw them into the Secret Service. Okay, I give them back. But before this, I throw them away, I get a new one, huh? She pounded the crap out of him with that. How many people have gotten rid of your cell phones and pounded them to death with that? So I just want to know, why aren't they looking at that? Why aren't they looking at that? Why aren't they looking at Omar? Ilhan Omar. But the biggest of them all is Joe. He's corrupt. And they found the laptop. You know what they call that? The laptop from hell. That is a laptop. It's a laptop from hell. Let's see what happens with it. Let's see what happens with it. So a giant trove of emails show Hunter Biden making deals, setting up meetings with his father, Joe, and using the office of the vice president for a for-profit cash machine. That's what it is. This guy's a vacuum cleaner. He follows his father around and takes millions, hundreds of millions, and billions of dollars out of these countries. I mean, that is so dishonest. That's so crooked. He is, I call him the human vacuum cleaner. You know those things on television? He's better than any one of them. Joe Biden said he knew nothing, but he lied because I'm telling you, this laptop is a disaster. The fake news and big tech don't want to write about it, though. They don't want anything to do with it. And they punish. And thank you to the New York Post. It's unbelievable. You know, it's fifth or fourth largest newspaper. So you'd call it the mainstream, not the lamestream, but the mainstream. But it's I guess the fourth largest. It's the oldest newspaper in the U.S. I think it was Alexander Hamilton founded it, right?
Sorry about my stream, guys. I told you they were going to cut me off.
Because the New York Times refuses to write
Appreciate you. Here's the
and the fake Washington Post, which is a total fake. You know, that's a lobbyist for Bezos and the group, okay? For Amazon. But he calls it the lobbyist. He must call it that. I call it the lobbyist, okay? You know, the Washington Post, you have a little power. It's a free lobbyist. Well, it's probably not a free one. It probably costs him a fortune. But it gives him what he needs. But it's fake. And if you look at NBC and MSDNC, right? And if you look at ABC, how about Stephanopoulos the other day? You know, he interviewed me 2 weeks ago. He gave me a tough interview, but I didn't consider it unfair. Although it turned out the audience was stacked against me, you know. There were some Trump people, some Biden people, and some people. Well, no, it didn't work out that way, did it? And actually, they were very nice, right? The one woman said how handsome I was. You know, the one woman. I'd rather have that. I'd rather have that than have her say, you're a wonderful politician. Hell with that. I'd rather have her say, much better than that. Right, Michael? You're so handsome. You have such a great smile. But see, here's what happened with her. She was so nice. You have one? But she was supposed to be like, I think, a former Hillary supporter. But the way she said it to me, it was so nice. And then, after the show, and she said it, right? Did anyone see that? It was so lovely. And then after the show, she went rogue. I won't vote for him. In other words, they said, wait a minute, this isn't the deal here. What are you doing? I'm sure that the Democrats, together with their partner, ABC Television Network, said, what the hell happened with her? That's a terrible thing that she did. So I'm sure they hit her very hard, and she got back in line, okay? But I think hopefully her first statement was the statement she believed. He's a handsome man. See now, the fake news will say President Trump went on a rant talking about how handsome he is. They don't understand. He went on a rant. It was a terrible thing. We don't think he's handsome. Actually, they think I must be the most unattractive human being there is. Except what they don't realize is without me, they will have ratings that will nosedive. They'll go out of business, everyone. You know, I'm making this speech a little bit longer, then I'm looking at this crazy Nevada sun, and I'm sitting here with his white skin. But who the hell cares if I get a little sunburn? They don't want to write about or report on this scandal because they want Biden to win. You know, I've always said, in the end, they're going to all endorse me. Because if Biden wins, they're out of business. This is the most boring human being I've ever seen. But they want Biden to win so they can take over our country. Because they will take it over between big tech, Section 230, by the way. All right, go ahead. No, that it'll be one of the great disasters. I'm telling you, depression. Just remember the word, and you know it. And California, are you from California? Come on, Gabe. Let's go, Gabe. Come on, Gabe.
California, man.
I'll tell you what. So I just left California. And I was in a place that was sort of Republican. But I was with a wonderful reporter. I just spoke to him from the Washington Times, which is a really good newspaper, by the way. And he reported very strongly. The crowds were unbelievable. Unbelievable. And I don't know why we wouldn't win California. We're playing it a little bit. In theory, you're not supposed to be. But they have everything against them. High crime, homeless. They don't take care of their homeless. I tell Nancy Pelosi, come back to San Francisco and take care of your homeless. The endless forest fires, they're endless. I do, I like the governor, but I said, you ever stop with these forest fires? Can you ever stop? They gotta manage the forest, you know? They talk it's all sorts of reasons. They gotta manage the forest. Manage it, it's called forest management. But they gotta stop. They gotta stop. And now they have a new thing, they're running out of water. And you know they've run out of electricity. They have brownouts, blackouts. What's going on? And a lot of people are leaving. They're leaving for Texas. They're leaving for Texas. They're leaving for Florida. They're leaving for places that are really well run. But it's very interesting. A big thing the other day. They're going to ration their water in California. And I felt so bad. I called up and said, oh, you have it right? No. You know what they do? Millions of gallons an hour come down from the north. Pour down, pour down. So they have so much, right? They have so much water. But they route it into the Pacific Ocean. Because they have a smelt.
Using their kid to go up there and get a
How's
close
that
picture.
for a memory? Good? There's no problem there. It's a little tiny, and it's been having difficulty over the last long time. With water, without water, it's having difficulty. But they want to save the smelt. And in saving the smelt, they're destroying human lives, right? And they're destroying the farmers. And even Los Angeles, the homes. So they have a thing where they're bringing it down ultimately to 42 gallons a person. And that sounds like a lot. Look, if somebody said you could have 42 gallons a person, I think a day, it sounds like a lot of water, right? It's not. It's like a quick shower and let's wash your hands. And they have a mandate, wash your hands at all times. You must always constantly wash. Then they say 42 gallons. I say, wait a minute. Okay, I won't take a shower for the next couple of weeks. No, it's true. So 42 gallons, it sounds like a lot, but it's really not. A friend of mine, he has this massive house. He says, I'm not going to be able to take a shower. I live in a house, this gorgeous house, right? Can't take a shower. Wash your hands every hour, every 15 minutes. You know what I did? I'll tell you this crazy story. So you know what bothers me? When you go into a new hotel, a new house, they have these faucets, right? And you turn them on, no water comes out. Even if you live in like North Carolina, you live in areas where, up in New England, most of our country has so much water we don't know what to do with it. The problem is, how do you get rid of it? But they do for, like the desert, like here, but they do for areas that are a little bit tougher for water. But even you have the water. So they do it. So they come up with this one regulation for all over the country. So you go into a hotel or you buy a house, and they have what's called a restrictor. Right? Look at it, they're all nodding. Same thing, by the way, same thing with your dishwasher. I freed that up too. The dishwashers, they had a little problem. They didn't give enough water. So people would run them 10 times. So they end up using more water. And the thing's no damn good. We freed it up. Now you can buy a dishwasher and it comes out and it's beautiful. Go buy a dishwasher. I said, what's wrong with this thing? It doesn't clean the dishes, right? The women come up to me. The women who they say don't like me, they actually do like me a lot. Suburban women, please vote for me. I'm saving your house. I'm saving your community. I'm keeping your crime way down.
Thank you.
I keep hearing, no, they keep, it's all fake stuff. Remember they said last time about women. Women will never vote. He will never vote for Donald Trump. They'll never vote. Then the end of the evening, they're all crying. Oh my God, what happened? Remember John King? What's going on over here? The red. He won Florida. Huh? He won Florida. Wasn't that I won Florida? I won it like fast. And by the way, we're way up in Florida right now. We've done a great job. We've done things for Florida that nobody thought could ever be done. But anyway, but John Kingston is up there. He won Florida. Oh, well, that was quick. But the big, when we won Ohio, because did you ever hear for a year and a half when we were thinking about doing this, you cannot win unless you win the great state of Ohio, right? You heard that 100 times. They were doing that for me. Shtick. And then I get these polls. I had great people in Ohio. They said, sir, you're going to win Ohio. You don't even have to come back. You're going to win Ohio. By the way, they said that to me again just recently. But they said you cannot win. So we end up winning Ohio by 8 points. And it wasn't that we won Ohio, but the polls closed at 7 o'clock. And at 7 o'clock and 1 second, because unless you win big, Michael, right? They have to, they keep you waiting. So the polls have closed in the great state of Ohio. Donald Trump has won the state of Ohio. They said I was down. I'll tell you how accurate their polls were 4 years ago. I was down in 9 states the day of the election. I won all 9 states. Other than that, they were quite accurate. Actually, this time they're much better. You want to know that? This time they're actually much better. No, but we're doing much better. And as I said, we have much more enthusiasm now. But anyway, getting back to my very boring story about faucets and dishwashers. So I said to the head, I called up great dishwasher company from Ohio that we saved, by the way. I said, what's the problem with your dishwasher? Well, they don't give us any water. I mean, it'd be nice to be able to get enough water. What's the problem? We need more water. Not that much, but I said, how much you need? This. Would you like more? Well, I'd love more. Would you give us? Well, yeah, I'll give you more. You have so much water, you don't know what to do with it, right? So we gave them what they need. And now the dishwashers are incredible. They work beautifully. Yeah. And you come back and your dishes are nice and beautiful and clean and dry. You don't have to go 10 times. The same thing with the restrictors in the faucet. So, I hate to say the 3 things. It's the shower, it's the sink, and the third element in the bed. But I don't say it, because every time I say it, they only talk about that one. Because it's sort of gross to talk about. So I won't talk about the fact that people have to flush their toilet 15 times. I will not talk about it. I'll only talk about showers but there is 3 things. I won't talk about it. This way they can't report. They can't report it. So what happens? I call my people, environmental people, why are we doing this? Because when you wash your hands, it takes you 5 times longer. The water's not coming. You got soap, you can't get it off. I said, open it up. They said, what do you mean take the restrictors off? People know. And if you're out here, you got to be careful and you got to do all the things you've been doing anyway. Take the restrictors off. And you may leave it in certain areas where you might need it, but most of the country, big portion, it doesn't need it. Then on the shower, the worst. You ever get under a shower where no water comes in? And me, I want that hair to be so beautiful. I go into some of these hotels, you travel, and I go into these hotels, new hotels, they do a nice job, it's not their fault. And I get in there, I say, I can look at it now, I know everything. I say, here we go. Turn on the water. Drip, 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 drip. But now, you go into a shower and the water pours out. You go into a sink, and you can wash your hands very nicely, beautiful. And the 3rd thing, don't worry about it. Just 1 time, that's all. So I'm not just running against Biden, but you watch, they'll be talking about the 3rd thing. They won't. I've done this before. And they never even talk about sinks and showers. So I never talked to you. You'll see how dishonest they are. But I'm running against a left-wing media, big tech giants, and a corrupt political class, and a corrupt Democratic Party. You saw what they did. They spied on my campaign and got caught. They tried to take down the President of the United States. But they went after the wrong president. Let me tell you something. I really believe this. Somebody said it just today. Any other president would not have been able to withstand.
That's right.
They'd be in a corner with their thumb in their mouth saying, "Please take me home to mommy, please."
Thank you.
Even Shift did it, Shifty Shift. Did you hear the new one? I was waiting for this. So they find this horrible laptop of Hunter. Where's Hunter? Where's Hunter?
We found him.
But Joe is far more corrupt than Hunter. This Joe knew everything. Joe's getting a piece of everything. They have it in the email, 10% and 50%.
We found him.
Joe is far more corrupt than Hunter. But what happens is, they say, "Where's Hunter?" And they see what's going on. Everybody's looking for him. Everybody wants to find. And all we're hearing is that you can't talk about this kind of thing. You can't talk. Can you imagine if that were Don Trump Jr.'s or Eric Trump, who's such a fun. These are good kids, but they have just been brutalized by these maniacs.
Yeah.
What about our great Ivanka Trump?
Yeah.
Tiffany. Yeah. Even Barron, right? Barron. Yeah. But could you imagine? You know, Barron had the problem, okay? He got healed in about 15 seconds, right? You got to understand that. You know, the young kids, was it 99.9 something? They said Barron tested positive. Even I wasn't worried. You know, he's strong. He's definitely tall. He's a good kid. He's a good kid. He's a smart kid. But they said, "Sir, Barron tested positive." At first she said, "Oh." I said, "Well, is he okay? Yeah. Are you going to give him anything?" "No." Like 2 seconds later, I said, "How's Barron?" "Oh, he's all set." I hate to say it, they have a much stronger immune system than we do. I hate to say that. You know? I said, "Congratulations, Barron." I said, "That was quick." I said, "How did it feel?" "I don't know." But the Democrats and this horrible group of people, they have nothing but disdain for you and for your values. They lecture you on the need for open borders while they live behind gated communities like Nancy Pelosi. She doesn't want a wall, but she lives in this very beautiful house with lots of good ice cream. They support crippling lockdowns while their jobs remain totally exempt. They keep your kids out of school while their kids and their families have private tutors, right? They want to take away your guns. They want to destroy your Second Amendment while they employ. And it's time that we sent them a very strong message. Because they're hypocrites in Washington, D.C. and in Silicon Valley.
A red tsunami!
In Silicon Valley. Section 230 on election day. Not everybody understands that, but we have some great politicians here today that understand it. But on election day, you can send a message to the fake news media right there, to the big tech companies, and to the Washington swamp. We never knew it could be this deep. When I said, drain the swamp, I didn't know it was this bad. But send them a message that they will never forget. Show them that the American people are still in charge by delivering Sleepy Joe Biden and the Democrats a thundering defeat on November 3rd. And if I don't sound like a typical Washington politician, it's because I'm not a politician. I've dealt with politics for a long time. I know them very well. I know them all very well. I've dealt for a long time. I know them all. If I do not, thank you very much. If I do not always play by the rules of the Washington establishment, it's because I was elected to fight for you harder. screaming at him, and he had nobody in the audience. He had a couple of cars, if you see the honking. I can't believe it. And they don't report that. You know, we got lucky. I think the cameraman slipped and the camera went a little off kilter. They were, just like we want them to show our crowds. They don't want that. I love watching those circles. He's got those big, they're so well done though. The best thing about his campaign is the guy or woman that does this. Yeah! Oh, there's a lot of talent there. They're perfect. You know, I'm a perfectionist, frankly. I am. It's always a good builder. Look at those circles, very thick. And very far apart. I think you got about 6 of them, because that's the number of people that show. This way you can say, we were sold out today. I'm fighting against forces who want to destroy everything that you love and cherish. People think of Joe Biden as a nice man. But he's not a nice man. No, he's not a nice man. He's never a nice man. And he was never a smart man. He got lucky. He got lucky that Pocahontas didn't quit earlier. And he's not a good man. He's a corrupt man. And he took an ad against me knowing it was false. You probably know the ad. It's a horrible, vicious ad having to do with the military. It's a totally false, horrible, horrible ad. And nobody has ever done more for the military than I have. Yeah. And we advised him and his group of dishonest cronies, legally and every other way. We advised them and we let them know. We're putting complaints in all over the place. But he took a vicious, vicious, horrible ad of something I never said. It was a magazine that's an Obama-type magazine with Obama and Biden and crooked Hillary. It's a third, I won't even mention that, third-rate magazine, loses a fortune. And they made up a story. And they said I said certain things. There's no human being on earth, unless they're seriously, seriously deranged, that would say such a thing. And I said it in front of other soldiers. And I have 26, I think, witnesses saying, it's ridiculous. Number one, you wouldn't need any witnesses. Nobody would say anything like that. But we said it never happened. They have no witnesses. They have, I think, an anonymous source. But the source doesn't exist. It was made up. It was made up just like the Russia bullshit was made up. They made up this lie, and now it's in television commercials, like I said it. And frankly, if I were a military person and if I saw that ad, I would never vote for Trump. And I told my people, this is a very serious thing. They took a statement, made up a statement, just like they do. This is what they do. They're vicious, horrible people. They made up a statement, and now they put ads in during a football game. I see an ad. I'm watching the game. I mean, I must tell you, I'm not into football so much anymore. It's hard to watch. I love people that honor our anthem and honor our flag.
USA, 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 USA.
And you look at the basketball. Do you see the basketball ratings? Down 70%. Who the hell? I didn't watch one shot. No interest. No. We want people. You know what? People want to watch sports. They want to watch sports. We have enough of us, right?
Yeah.
Have enough of us. There's plenty of us. But down 70%. I mean, in one way it's a shame, in another way, you know, when we had this argument with the NFL 2 years ago, it really hurt them badly. They were down 25-30%, right? People weren't going to the games. And I thought we won the battle. I thought it was over. Then I saw Roger, nice guy, Roger Goodell, in his basement wearing a blue t-shirt, tight, very tight. You know, like he's a player. It doesn't work. I don't want to have a tight one. I want to just lose his muscle. He's wearing a tight one. He just thinks he's all buffed up. No tie, you know, just a t-shirt, like an undershirt that's painted blue. It's a blue. I don't even think it had anything on it. They said, "Went to Sergeant to do this and that," and then I I said, there goes the NFL, right down the tubes. And nobody was, this was during, I think, August. Nobody was even talking about it. What the hell is he doing? And here it goes again. Nobody cares about football because of it. And I don't know how many chances they're going to get, but they ought to get smart because they can't win this war. We want people that love our country. If a player's making $25 million a year doing something he'd be doing anyway on the weekend, okay, because he loves playing football. And if somebody's making $10 million for blocking or $25 million for throwing, and they say what a horrible country we're living, we can't do that.
Get out!
And you know what? I want them to protest. I think if they want to protest, they can. And there's always reason to protest. They can, but not then, and not sitting on a knee instead of standing proudly with your hand on your heart. And you know, in the contract, they have a clause. You have to stand hand on heart. They actually have, I think, hand on heart, but they don't want to exercise it because they're weak. They're weak people. And weak people is what got our country in trouble.
Yeah.
We talk about weak. Joe Biden and the socialists will kill your jobs, dismantle your police departments, dissolve your borders, confiscate your guns, and impose a $4 trillion tax hike on your companies and yourselves. $4 trillion. You know what $4 trillion is? That's the largest tax hike in the history. And you know what they're going to do with it? They're going to spend it on the Green New Deal. Conceived by the brilliant AOC +3, a poor student with absolutely no environmental experience, right? They want to attack religious liberty, drive God from the public square, and destroy your suburbs. I say that to the women because I keep hearing, they said, the women from the suburbs. No, I think the women from the suburbs are looking for a couple of things. One of them is safety, one of them is good, strong security, and one of them is they don't want to have low-income housing built next to their house. And you know who makes up 30% of your suburbs?
It's a gunship, dude. It's
Minorities,
a C-130 gunship.
African Americans, right? Hispanic Americans, Asian Americans, minorities. Okay? People think, is it racist? It's not racist, it's the opposite. I've had them come to me, people come to me and say, thank you so much. But they keep talking about the women from the suburbs. I think we're going to have a big resounding, what the hell happened with women in the suburbs? They really like Trump a lot. Only vote for me if you're a woman from the suburbs. And I shouldn't say this because they'll bring it up, but one time, early on, I haven't been doing this that long, right? I haven't been doing it. I have guys that have been running, sir, I've been running for 40 years. I said, well, I've only run for 2 years, but I became president. You did. But it's sort of interesting because I really think that women from the suburbs are going to like Trump because I think it's going to be because that's it. It is about safety. It is about safety. And when you see what happens in our cities where they run and ransack and they're anarchists. And you know what? They say the suburbs are they actually say the suburbs are next. And just so you know, so important. These are Democrat-run states and cities. Republicans are doing great.
Yeah.
And we're not going to let this happen. And we'll stop it. We want a resounding victory. We're going to stop it. But the suburbs are next. But I did say, early on, I said housewives from the suburbs. They went after me when I said that. Let me ask you, the women from the suburbs, do you mind when we say housewives?
We love you! We love you!
But I'll do it politically correct anyway. If you don't, I'll say women. But I said housewives from the suburbs. They went crazy. Donald Trump. He wasn't politically correct, they said, Michael. Biden supports cutting police funding, abolishing cash bail. You got a murder. Oh, let's let him out. Oh, let's let him off the street. You see what's happening in New York? What they're doing to New York, our governor, what he's doing to New York is horrible. And he called law enforcement, Sleepy Joe, he called law enforcement recently the enemy. No. Law enforcement has done an incredible job. And you're always going to have a bad apple. You're always going to have somebody that chokes. You know, they have like a quarter of a second. You ever see the test where somebody slashes open the door? You got a quarter of a second. And they could be on the force for 30 years. But that's a hard thing to do, right? And you're going to have people that choke. Like in sports, you see it, they choke. Some people choke. Then you have Jack Nicklaus, and you have Tiger, and you have great people that tend to choke a lot less. But you know, some people choke, and it's not their fault. It's just the way it is. You have a quarter of a second to make a decision. Quarter of a second. Think of it. Joe Biden and the Democrat Party waged a war on police, on cops, and inciting riots. And that's what you do. When you take away the majesty of that position, you are inciting violence. When you allow people to loot stores and you have the police standing back and they want to go in and do their job, and they can do it so easy. You don't even need us to bring in the National Guard like we did in Minneapolis, like we were ready to do in Seattle, and then they gave up the night before because they didn't want to play games. I was so disappointed when they gave up. What I really want to do is Portland. That's going to be so easy. Give us 30 minutes, Governor. But you know what? I don't want to violate it.
Lock her up.
I guess I did. But we have to be invited in. And this city, it's the craziest thing. These are anarchists. That would be the easy one.
Terrorists.
Would love to go in and do something big with Chicago. That's actually a bigger problem. Hard. The easy one are the anarchists in the middle of the street that hate our country, hate our cops. You saw them. They killed this young man. Right? They shot him in the street.
Jay Danielson.
And they went by. They knew the guy, and they didn't arrest him. Another day went by. They didn't. I called down. I said, "What's going on?" They didn't arrest him. They knew who he was. They knew where he was. They didn't want. They would have never. So I sent in our great U.S. Marshals. They were so happy.
Thank you.
You know, the law enforcement. They love our country. They were so happy. And this guy was a killer. He had other crimes too, by the way, bad ones. But he shot this young man right in the middle of the street. Shot him. You heard the bullet ring out. You heard the people scream. They knew who it was. They said that was so-and-so. So after 2.5 days, I said, go in. Gotta get him. 15 minutes, it was all over. It was all over. Here in Nevada, rioters burned the city of Reno. And during the violent demonstrations in Las Vegas, a 29-year-old police officer was deliberately shot in the head while he was doing his job. Think of it, you know who that was, right? You know who he is. Was. Joe Biden, is he here? No, right? You know who because his partners were, we talked to a lot of the people that were there. I think his partner's here. But I want to tell you, we can't let this happen. They've taken away the respect. You have to let them do their job. They'll do it well. You can't have, remember in Minneapolis, where the mayor ordered the police to leave the premises? Right? Seattle. Leave the premises. And then they took over the police department. You have that, you're not going to have a country. But this is the radical left. This is the radical left. Joe Biden will appease the rioters, looters, and anarchists. And I'm having them arrested instead. Okay, if you don't mind. And remember, it's all in Democrat states. All in Democrat. If you're a moderate Democrat or a liberal who knows that your party has gone totally off the rails, we are welcoming you with open arms to the Republican Party. Biden's agenda would also be a catastrophe for Nevada seniors. Seniors, any seniors here?
We want you for 8 more years.
For years, Biden tried to cut Social Security and Medicare. You know that, right? Remember they used to say, I'm going to cut it. Well, what happened? I never cut it. Remember they said, I'm going to be in wars. You know, that's my personality. They think it's not really. It is if we have to. I'll be better than anybody else. But, you know, you say, whatever happened to North Korea? Remember we were supposed to be in a war with Obama or Hillary or whoever it was.
Rocket Man
would have been in a war. Obama expected to be in a war. That would have been a bad war. Now Biden is pledging mass amnesty and free health care for illegal aliens, decimating Medicare and destroying your Social Security. While I am president, no one will touch your Medicare or your Social Security, including me. Under my leadership, we are delivering a safe vaccine and very rapid recovery, and we're all set to deliver it. We have the military ready to deliver it. It's going to be incredible. We have a general, that's what he does. He delivers soldiers and delivers everything. This is easy for them. It'll be delivered very, very rapidly. Joe Biden would terminate our recovery, delay the vaccine, and annihilate Nevada's economy with a draconian, unscientific lockdown. Because, you know, they're finding out these lockdowns aren't working. Look at Europe. They're having this massive surge. They've been locked down. Okay, look at these lockdowns. They've been locked down, and now they're having a surge. Look at Michigan. Michigan had a surge. Well, who's been tougher than her? She ran it like a prison. She was like a warden, right? And they have a surge. And then they say she's doing a wonderful job. I think she's doing a terrible job. By the way, I know all of the governors. You know, we basically deal with the governors. The governors run their states. We give them the equipment. We help them out. We got them all of the ventilators. We did an incredible job with that. Jared Kushner did a great job. We had so many. No, he did an incredible job. We got these guys from Silicon Valley. Nobody understood. We didn't, ventilators, right? No, but, you know, for that, they're good. I have to tell you, they came in. Everybody said, these things are complicated. They walked in like, that's got to be the simplest piece of equipment we've ever seen. And we now have become the ventilator. I mean, we're making thousands and thousands a month, and we're actually getting any. But we didn't have ventilators. We weren't equipped for a thing like this. Our cupboards were empty. The governors were. And I got to know all the governors. Some did a great job, and some did a poor job. But when we had our weekly calls with the governors, they would say, even the biggest enemies, the biggest haters, sir, thank you very much, or to our great vice president who headed up the task force, Mike Pence. Oh, did he do well in his debate? If that were a fight, they would have stopped it, right? They should have stopped it. They said they should have stopped that debate in the middle. That's a great expression, right? Boxing, you know, you learn UFC. If that were a fight, they would have stopped it. But Mike was great, and he's done great, and he did great with this whole thing. But the governors would say on conference calls, all 50, usually almost all of them weren't, because they all wanted everything. You know, their cupboards were empty. That was their fault, I guess. You know, but let's say it was their fault. But we had to help them, and we did. We built hospitals for some of them. We built everything. We did a great job. But they would say, thank you very much, great job, great job, great job, every one of them. And if they weren't happy, we'd make them happy during the call, because we had the generals, the admirals, we had great people, and we took care of them. And they'd say, great job, thank you very much. Mr. President, Mr. Vice President, thank you very much, great job. We're sending a lot of gowns to Michigan, goggles to Michigan, lots of things to all the different states. But she'd say, great job, thank you very much. We have it all down, you know, it's all down. Because I think all those calls, I hope they were taped. And can you imagine if we didn't have my call with the president of Ukraine? If we didn't have that transcribed, then it would have been this crazy maniac named Adam Schiff with his phony story that he told to the United States. Isn't that a wonderful thing? So I think we have it transcribed or taped. But all the governors, every one of them, thank you very much, great job, great job, great job. Then they go outside and they see the press. You know, they get nervous with the press. These guys, they make them nervous. We're not very happy with the job the president's doing. I say, these no good people. But you know what? Someday I'll tell you the story. We had some great ones, and we had some people that didn't know what the hell they're doing. But I'll let you know at the right time who they were. Under the Biden lockdown, the lights of Reno and Las Vegas were extinguished. Carson City will become a ghost town. If he comes in, Carson City will become a ghost town. And the Christmas season will be canceled. Look, remember I said we're going to bring back Christmas, right? I used to go around saying we will bring, because I saw these big department stores, you know, they thought it was politically correct. Yeah. So they say, have a great season. I said, no, I don't want to have a great season. I want to say Merry Christmas. Say Merry Christmas. Now they're all saying Merry Christmas. So I just want to introduce a couple of warriors that are here. We're joined tonight by Congressman Mark Armadale. Come on. Job you're doing, Milwaukee. What a great job. What a great job. How are we doing? Okay, we're doing all right here, right? Huh? Thank you very much. You're doing good.
Yeah!
We're also a man who's a fighter. He's, but if he loses, I will never talk to him. And he's the Nevada Republican Party chairman, respected by everybody, loved by everybody, Michael McDonald. And congressional candidate, somebody that's going to win, and we're working with him very strong, Jim Marchand. Jim. I hear you doing good. I heard you leading in the poll. Jim, get it done. We'll help you. A friend of mine and a man who's doing really well, and he's watching those, he's a very smart guy and respected by everybody. He's watching those ballots come in. I think he's watching every one of them. Attorney General, your former Attorney General, respected. They love him, and I love him. Adam Laxalt. So Adam, are you and Nick finding any bad things? Anything bad happening? Can you please watch very closely, Adam? For the people, not for me. You know, you're not doing this for me, you're doing it for the people, okay?
Yeah!
It's the most important assignment there is. Because a lot of bad things, they're finding those things in creeks, they're finding them in riverbeds, they're finding them in ash cans and dumpsters. And large numbers in Ohio, 50,000 were missing. In Virginia, 500,000 applications.
Whoa.
And in one place, everything was good except for one problem. They forgot to put my name on it. Other than that, it was great. Other than that, they were very reasonable, but my name wasn't on it, and then somehow that didn't work out too well, Michael.
Biden
A lot
forgot
of
he was
them did.
running.
And then they found some military ones, great military ones, and they were found in a waste paper basket, and they all had the name Trump on it. They were all signed for Trump. They were Trump. They were voted for Trump. Unfortunately, I don't think they're going to get there because they were in a waste paper basket. Anyway, and the Republican National Committeeman from Nevada, Jim DeGraffeney. Jim. Thank you, Jim. Great job, Jim. How's it going? Good? You doing all right over here, Jim? Good. You're a handsome man, Jim. As president, I've been delivering for our incredible Hispanic American community. Thank you, darling. Thank you. I like you too. Thank you. You know, it's interesting. The polls are showing Trump. They're saying, what the hell is going on with Trump and the Hispanic American
Latinos?
We're the highest level that they've ever had recorded for a Republican. It's got to be higher. But it's literally, we're beating the Democrats who have been all talk and no action.
Latinos for Trump!
I like Hispanics in there.
Yeah!
I'm fighting for school choice, right? Safe neighborhoods and Hispanic-owned small businesses. You have no idea how great business people.
I have no idea what she
Hispanic
is.
Americans are great business people. I've known
I
that
don't know what she is, sorry.
Sometimes they say they're too good. They are tough sometimes, but they're great
Are they
business
here?
people, and we've helped them. Joe Biden would crush everything Hispanic Americans have worked for,
Are you
wiping
talking about
out your
Roosevelt?
small businesses with lockdowns and regulations and devastating your families with massive tax hikes. Your tax hikes, by the way, I never heard all my life, if you're running for office, you got taxes, right? Who the hell ever heard of a guy running? Here's a guy, can't put two sentences together, and he wants to quadruple your taxes. And they say, he's tied in Nevada. How the hell can we be tied? How can I be tied with him in Pennsylvania and he doesn't want to frack? That's 1 million jobs. It's going to destroy our energy business because we're energy independent. They're tied. I mean, what's going on? It doesn't. And okay, so he goes out. There's no people at any of the rallies. I go out, we get 35, 40,000, 25,000, 15,000. We get the biggest crowds in the history of politics. I mean, I'm not saying, look, everything I say, they're correct. If, I mean, they'll say, yeah, who cares? I don't even care what they say at this point. We get these massive crowds. He gets nobody. And then they say we're tied. What the hell kind of a business are you in, Michael? It doesn't make sense. How do you guys do this? He'll wage war on Catholic organizations like the Little Sisters of the Poor, which we defend, ban charter schools, bankrupt Catholic schools. You know, we help the Catholic Church very much with our schools. We help fund their schools. Fund extreme late-term abortion and empower. That's why we're going to win a record share of the Hispanic vote this November. Yes! Thank you, Doc. Under my leadership, we achieved the most secure border in U.S. history, and we are finishing the wall. The wall is going to be very close to being finished. Yeah! I got to tell you, real fast. So their new deal is this. He didn't build much wall. You ever see this? They said I read of it. You got a pipe that's been laying in the sand for 30 years, a little pipe, and they call that and then we're building this 30-foot wall. And I thought it would be all concrete, and I wish it was because it's cheaper. But the Border Patrol wanted it to be slats. They have to be able to see through, which makes sense. I said, it's more expensive. So there's two things. Now they say, he didn't build a concrete wall. That's right. I built steel, and inside the steel is concrete, and inside the concrete is very powerful rebar, and inside that we have wires. I would have much rather built a concrete plank wall. But you know what? I built what they wanted. I don't want to, because they wouldn't be able to see through it. So if they can't see through it, they'll go. So here's their new deal. They got pipe laying down. They got some wooden fences like 2 feet. Anything that there's any, if they ever had anything there, they call it a renovation. So now they say they did this vicious story that we only built a small number of miles. You know, we're up to almost 400 miles. We had a we ripped out almost nothing. Basically, they had some areas like where they keep people from walking. They had some little wooden stuff that was all rotted and no good, and you know, anything that had anything on it. So they call it a renovation. This is not. We ripped everything out. We went down 7 feet to tunnel, and we went up 30 feet. And they say this is a renovation. They do anything to fake news to demean you. Anything. It's almost 400. Where is Jared? Is he here, by the way? I'd love to introduce him. He did such a great job on Middle East peace. You see what we're doing there? Middle East peace.
Get that Nobel Peace Prize!
He doesn't want any acclaim. He's just a very smart guy. You don't hire guys like that. Well, wherever he's back working on the Middle East peace problem. He said, I've heard this guy before. I don't have to hear him. But it's amazing what we've done in the Middle East. So we did the exact opposite, the way they've been doing it for 50 years with blood all over the place. No blood in the sands, right? Joe Biden's party continues to attack our incredible border agents, more than half of whom are Hispanic American, by the way. And they're extraordinary. These extraordinary patriots deserve our admiration, our gratitude, and respect.
We love you! We love you! Woo!
Yeah!
What's going on?
Jared, how's the Middle East coming along, please? Coming along good. You know, we signed the United Arab Emirates, Mohammed, one of the most respected warriors in the Middle East, and Bahrain, and we have other countries lined up. Even the New York Times said it's incredible. I can't believe it. I said, no way. I'm sure that person was fired. No, it was Tom Friedman. They're not going to fire him. But they said it was incredible. But this guy's done a great job. And you know the nice thing? He wants no acclaim. He just wants to do what he wants to do. And you know, also worked on Israel, the capital, Jerusalem, right? Nice. Great job, Jared. And he has no weight problem, that I can tell you. He's so skinny. How do you stay so skinny, Jared? Biden vowed to terminate our travel bans on jihadist regions and surge refugee admissions by 700%. He wants to let them come in. And I want to pay our respects to President Macron of France, because you saw what happened over there yesterday. What a horrible thing. Radical Islamic terrorism. Thank you. And I tell you, I saw a lot of signs.
Comment about Molalla.
We're working on something that you're going to be. I saw a lot of signs, especially in California. You know that way. Armenians. Oh, they're good people. They're great business people too, you know. The Hispanic American, the Armenians, great business people. And we're working. Where I just left, there were so many Armenians with a beautiful flag. And we're working on something. I'm keeping terrorists. You have great spirit in your country. I have to tell you, people from Armenia, they have great spirit for their country. Thank you very much. But I'm keeping terrorists, extremists, and criminals out of our country. We invested $2.5 trillion in the United States military. We have the greatest equipment. We're the envy of the world. We have the greatest fighters, the greatest rockets and missiles. We have the greatest of everything. We passed VA choice and VA accountability for a great man. We killed the leader of ISIS, al-Baghdadi. They were looking for him for years. We wiped out 100% of the ISIS caliphate. And we killed the #1 terrorist and mass murderer anywhere in the world. American troops, many troops, many people. Soleimani is dead. I withdrew from the last administration's disastrous Iran nuclear deal. My first call, if and when we win, if and when we win. Going against the party. If and when, but hopefully. My first call will be from Iran. Their economy is a disaster. They're down GDP 27%. I've never even heard of that. They're down 27%. It's a disaster. They will call, and I don't want that to happen. I want them to have a great country, but they can't have nuclear weapons. It's very simple. They can't have nuclear weapons. And I think the first call we get will be from them, and they'll sit down and want to make a deal. We'll make a good deal. You know? But what Kerry did, he's... Oh, that's right. We're in Carson City. I forgot. Who said that? Who's the one that said that? Stand up. Let me see. That's pretty cool. I recognize the true capital of Israel, as we say. And that was something that was really... By the way, you know, when we did that and opened the American Embassy in Jerusalem, I got it built for a tiny fraction. I won't go into that story, but got it built. But when I did that, every president that ran, for many of the presidents that ran, many years, decades, and they all said they're going to do it, and then they got into office, they couldn't pull the trigger, right? They couldn't pull it. They couldn't pull it like somebody couldn't pull the trigger on that last little putt to win the match. They couldn't pull the trigger. And then other guys can pull the trigger, and they sink it. I also recognized Israeli sovereignty over the Golan Heights. 52 years they've been trying to get it. I got it done in 2 hours. And I did more in 47 months than Sleepy Joe Biden did in 47 years. Democrats are now pushing the most far-left agenda ever put forward by a party or a presidential nominee. Biden doesn't understand it, so I won't bother with that. He still doesn't know what the hell's happening. The Biden plan would destroy Social Security and destroy protections for pre-existing conditions. Biden's running mate, you know, they want to have socialized medicine. So, you know, if you get about your 180 million plans that we have in this country that people absolutely love, they want to have socialized medicine. You go to the hospital, you don't feel good. You wait at a hospital for about 3 weeks. Biden's running mate sponsored a bill to outlaw private health insurance. They want to wipe out the 180 million plans. Biden and Harris will also shut down American energy and obliterate your jobs with the socialist Green New Deal, as I said. A vote for Republicans is a vote for safe communities, great jobs, and a limitless future for all Americans. A vote for Republicans is a vote for the American dream. It's a vote for me. And in conclusion, over the next 4 years, we will make America into the manufacturing superpower of the world. Carson City, get ready, but this whole state, get ready. And we will end our reliance on China once and for all. So we will hire more police. We love our police. Thank you. And our great firemen and women. We love that. We really do. We have a lot of great support from the firemen and women. Increase penalties for assaults on law enforcement, and we will ban deadly sanctuary cities. Yeah! The people don't even want the sanctuary. Only the politicians do. We will uphold religious liberty, free speech, and the right to keep and bear arms. In charge of taking your guns away, man. Remember when he was on the cover of that stupid Vanity Fair, which is, I think it's dead. I think it died. But he was on the cover, and remember what he said? He was doing okay, not great. But they had him on the cover. They were trying to build him up. It didn't work out too well. You know what he said? He said, I was born to run for president. Once I said that, I said, he's gone. That's the other end. Anybody says I was born to do this? He's a sick person. What a sick puppy that is. But he was put in charge by Biden to take your guns away. I don't think he's going to do too well in Carson City. Beto's coming to take your gun. I don't want to start anything. I want you to obey the law because I have to, they'll say he's going to start a rebellion. The fact is that Beto wants your guns taken away. Biden doesn't even know what the hell it means. And I'm going to always protect your Second Amendment. By the way, your Second Amendment. Nothing has happened. There's been a lot of pressure on me on your Second Amendment. Nothing. We will strike down terrorists who threaten our citizens, and we will keep out all of those. We will just stay out of all of those horrible, endless wars with places you've never heard. 19 years in Afghanistan. I think that's enough. And we're acting as basically law enforcement. We're acting as police. Now they got to do it themselves. We're bringing our people back home. We will maintain America's unrivaled military might. And we have a military might like nobody's ever had before with our new everything. All made in the USA. And we will ensure peace through strength. We will end surprise medical bills. Require price. And you know what price transparency is? It's the biggest. Adam knows. Michael knows. It's the biggest thing there is. It's bigger than healthcare, in my opinion. And it's all done. It's signed. Price transparency. Watch. Further reduce the cost of prescription drugs. You know what I did? Favorite nations. Nobody can believe I did it. You're going to pay the lowest price in the world. And we will always protect patients with pre-existing conditions. Yeah. America will land the first woman on the moon, and the United States will be the first nation to land an astronaut. We will stop the radical indoctrination of our students and restore patriotic education. We will teach our children to love our country, honor our history, and always respect our great American flag, NFL. And we will live by the timeless words of our national motto, in God we trust. For years you had a president who apologized for America. Now you have a president who is standing up for America and standing up for the great state of Nevada. So get your friends, get your family, get your neighbors, get your co-workers, Get your boss. Tell your boss, come here, boss. Gotta vote, boss. Come on, boss. His grandmother just say, come on, boss. Get out and vote. This is the most important election we've ever had. Get out and vote. They call it the red wave. They're already saying they're not happy. From Las Vegas to Reno, from Elko to Henderson, and from Garland to right here in the wonderful, beautiful, hard-working Carson City. We stand on the shoulders of red-blooded American patriots who poured out their heart, sweat, and soul to secure our liberty. And we just love our liberty, don't we? You know? Liberty and freedom with bad leadership can be extinguished very quickly. You look at what happened in Venezuela and so many other places. We're just a much, much bigger version. And if we let them do this, you're not going to have it for very long. It's a very sad thing. Most important election we've ever had. Nevada was founded by some of the toughest men and strongest women ever to walk the face of the earth. This state was built by pioneers and prospectors, miners and cowboys, innovators and trailblazers, who tamed the frontier, raised up the mighty Hoover Dam, transformed a sprawling but beautiful desert into a shining oasis, and lit up the brilliant lights of the Las Vegas Strip, which I know so well. Our American ancestors made this into the greatest nation in the history of the world, and the best is yet to come. It's happening. Proud citizens like you help build this country, and together we are taking back our country. We're returning power to you, the American people. So with your help, your devotion, and your drive, we are going to keep on working. We are going to keep on fighting. And we are going to keep on winning, winning, winning. We are one movement, one people, one family, and one glorious nation under God. And together with the incredible people of Nevada, we have made America powerful again. Yeah. We have made America wealthy again. Our stock market. Yes, sir. Your 401ks are doing very well. I don't think you want to see them drop 100%, and they will if Sleepy Joe gets in. We've made it wealthy again. We have made America strong again. We have made America proud again. We have made America safe again. And we will make America great again.
Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. I love y'all. Please come back. I think so, yeah. So you all have a wonderful night. We got to go get checked in our hotels. Get some sleep. Oh yeah, I'll get copyright. I can't help that. But what I'll do is I'll like make it private or something like that, and I'll just post the link in Discord. Maybe that'll work. But you guys are awesome. I love y'all. Gotta go get some rest and everything. Get ready for our drive back tomorrow. Y'all have a wonderful night. Be blessed. I love you.